All right. We're going to be doing something here in a minute. I kind of just flipped through some stuff that I wanted to kind of go through that I've let build up that I wanted to cover for a while. Or just kind of go through. And I think I've figured out a good way of actually being able to do this stuff without having to go too much into theology. All right, just give me one more minute. I'm almost done. I'm not like in a super energetic mood today, you know. It's gonna be a low energy day because I couldn't fucking sleep again. It's becoming a really annoying habit.
In our Twitter back.
All right, so we're gonna cover. I'm gonna do this just because I think it's interesting, and it's the wrong thing. Good lord! All right, there we go. What's happening? All right, so here we go.
And forth was that at least one of us is an asset and that the Ortho Bros are assets. And I want you to actually take the time to back those claims up this time and actually prove that, David. That would be great. Because what I think is that you're doing associative nonsense, which is, oh, there's a loose connection here and a loose connection there and some loose
So if I had to make a prediction, because I've only watched like the first 30, 45 minutes of this, I'm gonna watch the whole thing here. But from the first 30 or 45 minutes that I listened to, what it sounds like is he's making a joke type of argument. And I also went and watched like the original video where he's like calling everybody Russian assets and stuff. And I think what he's trying to do after watching that, is I think he's trying to fuck me. I just dropped my damn phone. Oh, god damn it. Jesus Christ. All right, anyways. So what I think he's doing is he's trying to make a joke. He's trying to say that I don't think he's being serious about any of these things. I think a lot of the shit that he's saying is just made up bullshit. I think he's just trying to say, like, well, I could just infer this because you're like calling Ruslan and God Logic a grifter because they don't hold any true hold into any true position. Or Ruslan's a grifter because, you know, he talks about how he wants to make money or whatever, and those clips and stuff. And I think even Ruslan like made a response video to kind of get around what he was saying. But I think even when I watch that video, it doesn't really change the context too much. But I think that's what he's doing. He's doing like he's like trying to say these are both the same thing when they're not. One has evidence provided to show that Ruslan was building up this business to make money off of generally Christian, just a general set of Christians, little C Christians, and this whole Russian asset thing is just a bunch of horseshit. Like this argument is what they think that is being said about Ruslan, but it's not. This is actually just a horseshit garbage argument. Meanwhile, there's plenty of evidence to provide that would show Ruslan is kind of snaky and kind of wishy-washy and ecumenistic and more business-centered.
connections over here. We're going to tie all that shit together and pretend that means something or is meaningful in some way. And that's, by the way, what the Candace Owens people do. That's what all of those types of people do. And it's been my understanding that you very much don't like to do that, as you favor yourself as some sort of logician. So if that's the case, then I'd like to see some actual applied logic here. And I'd like for you to actually demonstrate it. For my stead, what I said back to you, to be totally fair, is that I believe that I can create more links between you and Israel than you can between myself and Jay Dyer and Russia. Many more links, in fact. And I have brought video evidence for those various links from your own words. So as long as you have something on par with that, I sure like to hear it.
All right. Well, let's find out. And just to be clear on my view would be that that the Russians, well, they want to be on top of the Orthodox food chain. Let's say they want they don't want division between them and other Orthodox churches. They want a united Orthodox front, and that this is part of the plan on their part. I don't think most Orthobros have any clue how they're being used. I think some of the Russian Orthodox, may, but well, I think some of the Russian
all
Orthodox
these people
do,
who participate,
other people don't.
So all these people participate inside of the church and day in and day out, and not you. But somehow you were able to stumble across the fact that they're all just being used by Russia, right under their noses. And they're so stupid that they can't see you.
Absolutely.
And you're so smart, of course, that you know this.
Totally. Yeah. It boggles the mind. It boggles the mind why they can't see this.
It does boggle the mind, for sure.
Okay. All right, so let's zoom through some of this stuff. So anyway, we got Orthodox Times here. Patriarch of Moscow worked for the KGB in the 1970s. Already mentioned this, but we just want everyone to have sources that they can look up and so on. Since I'm not just saying this stuff out of my head.
Have you dug into that source?
The Orthodox Times?
No, the Patriarch of Moscow worked for the KGB in the 1970s. Swiss media reports. The Swiss media reports that, and what are their sources for it? Do you know?
Yeah, the unsealed government documents about his activities there, because that's where you had this Council of Churches in the 1970s. So it says, on behalf of the Soviet Secret Services, the KGB, the head of the Russian Orthodox Church, Patriarch Kirill, was working, according to the Swiss press. According to the Tages-Anzeiger newspaper, the head of the Russian Orthodox Church, during his years as a representative of the Moscow Patriarchate to the World Council of Churches, cooperated with the KGB, codenamed Mikhailov. Moscow Patriarch Kirill of Moscow in the 1970s was conducting spying activity in Geneva on the orders of the State Security Committee, KGB, of the USSR, a series of Swiss newspapers, and especially the Tages-Anzeiger newspaper, in its article, Putin's Patriarch was Spion in der Schweiz, citing declassified state archives of the period from 1969 to 1989, and it says Patriarch Kirill worked under the codename Mikhailov. According to these figures, Gudnyayev worked for the Russian spy agency using the codename Mikhailov, holding in Switzerland the official position of representative of the Moscow Patriarchate to the World Council of Churches. His main task was to influence the World Council of Churches. From Switzerland, he returned to the Soviet Union, where he quickly began to advance in the ecclesiastical hierarchy. The Russian Orthodox Church declined to comment on the Swiss press reports. The World Council of Churches said it had no information on the matter. So
who said that? That they had no information on the matter?
The World Council of Churches, which, why would they have any on that?
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's, again, you're right. This could be someone, how do we know we can trust it? Well, we can keep looking into things. So anyway, this is from the Moscow.
So let's go back to that real quick.
Churches. From Switzerland, he returned to the Soviet Union, where he quickly began to advance in the ecclesiastical hierarchy. The Russian Orthodox Church declined to comment on the Swiss press reports. The World Council of Churches said it had no information on the matter. So
who said that? That they had no information on the matter?
The World Council of Churches, which, why would they have any on that?
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's, again, you're right.
So-
This could be someone, how do we know we can trust it? Well, we can keep looking into things. So anyway, this is from the Moscow Patriarchate, decree of the 25th World.
First of all, I don't understand like what the World Council of Churches have anything to do with this. Like they have no jurisdiction or authority over Orthodoxy. Like I don't understand like how an ecumenistic type of world church order would need to have a statement on it.
Russian's People's Council, the present and future of the Russian world, and you have the council here, and then.
And even if it did, like it would be, you would think that would be the place to like find out whether or not a church is trustworthy or not.
This is under Patriarch Kirill.
So you'd think that if they did have some sort of fucking, what's it called? Some sort of you'd think that if there was a place that was trying to figure out whether or not the Russian Orthodox Church would be trustworthy or not from like a worldly sense, you would think that would be the place where it would happen.
Of Moscow.
Or that the Swiss report would actually give evidence. There was no evidence in there. It was just a lot of assertions.
And we have here special military operation, a new stage in the national liberation struggle of the Russian people against the criminal Kiev regime and the collective West that stands behind it, which has been waged in the lands of southwestern Rus since 2014. During the SMO, the Russian people, armed in hand, defend their lives, freedom, statehood, civilizational, religious, national, and cultural identity, as well as the right to live on their own land within the borders of a unified Russian state. From a spiritual and moral perspective, the special military operation is a holy war in which Russia and its people defending the unified spiritual race of Holy Rus fulfill the mission of the restrainer, protecting the world from the onslaught of globalism and the victory of the West, which has fallen into Satanism. So the West has fallen into Satanism, and they have a holy war to rescue the world. And we have this famous doctrine that keeps popping up, the Russian world doctrine. Russia's the...
Okay, so, like, sorry, a patriarch doesn't give doctrine. I don't think that he understands that. I don't think that that's within this. This is just like a statement. This is a doctrine to be enforced on the Russian church.
Creator, supporter, and protector of the Russian world. The boundaries of the Russian world as a spiritual, cultural, and civilizational phenomenon are significantly broader than the state borders of both the current Russian Federation and greater historical Russia. Along with representatives of the Russian ecumene scattered throughout the world, the Russian world includes all those for whom Russian tradition, the sacred relics of Russian civilization, and the great Russian culture are the highest value and meaning of life. So it's not just people in Russia, it's anyone who really, really values Russia and the way of life and culture. Highest meaning of Russia's existence and the Russision world it created. Their spiritual mission is to be the global restrainer, protecting the world from evil. Their historical...
Okay, so I don't see what is being said that's necessarily wrong here.
mission is to repeatedly thwart attempts to establish universal hegemony in the world, attempts to subjugate humanity to a single evil principle, building a 1,000-year-old Russian...
Okay, man. I get it.
Got that so far?
All right. Got it.
Just one more little thing from...
So where is Jay Dyer calling America evil and saying that Russia's based? Like, I don't understand.
A little more from Kirill here.
Where does Andrew say it?
This one's interesting. We know that today many are dying on the battlefields of civil war. The church prays...
This is the problem with a lot of people, right? They think that everything is about good versus evil. Every type of conflict, that there must always be a good actor and an evil actor within it. That's not the way the world works. That's not the way interactions with people works. It's not how anything operates within the world, except for a handful of things. So, this is maybe what David Wood is inferring, that America good, Russia bad.
that this civil warfare will end as quickly as possible, that as few brothers as possible will kill each other in this fratricidal war. And at the same time, the church recognizes that if someone driven by a sense of duty and the need to fulfill their oath remains faithful to their calling and dies in the line of military duty, then they undoubtedly performed an act tantamount to sacrifice. They offer themselves as a sacrifice for others, and therefore we believe that this sacrifice washes away all the sins they have committed. So we've got a holy war, and you're sort of guaranteed paradise if you die while fighting in this war. We agree on that. That's what's being said here.
That's what that was saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a doctrine.
And we've got some allies here. This is
It's a
to His
statement
Excellency. This is from Patriarch
about
Hero.
something.
To His
Like, I don't-
Excellency, Mr. Masoud Pezeshkian, President of the Islamic Republic of Iran. Your Excellency, esteemed Mr. President, please accept my deepest condolences on the assassination of the Supreme Leader of the Islamic Republic of Iran, Ayatollah Sayyid Ali Khamenei, and his relatives. The deceased was a man of profound religious convictions, a spiritual and national leader of great strength of spirit and character. That was my only concern there. I understand sending out a letter, but calling Khamenei a spiritual national leader, he's definitely spiritual national leader of great strength and great strength of spirit and character. Not what I'd call him.
Great strength of spirit. That depends on your definition of spirit. As far as I've come to understand what spirit even means, it could be like a great person of like character. Like they're, hey, Doomer, but they're like a great, like they live life inspired by an ideal. And so I don't understand what would be the problem of that. Like I don't agree with it, but what's the problem within the statement itself?
Anyway, don't worry if that seemed random. It's all coming together. The dots are all being connected. Then we.
It's odd this one didn't feel like a win as much as astonishment for this being their best reputation. Yeah, they built up David Wood as like this super Giga Chad that's going to come in and just start dunking on the damn Orthodox. And then they're just like doing weird like assertions of Sergianism. I think it's Sergianism. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is it is Sergianism. It's just a weird thing. Like
We've got.
I don't understand like how they think that this is the rhetoric that's going to win against the Orthodox Church. Is that they're all Russian spies? They're all Russians, dude.
Mr. Putin here and his connections. I'll be going into Mr. Putin separately as I have to still go through some articles. But here he is kissing the Quran famously. Just wanted all the Orthobros to know that their hero, Mr. Putin, smooched the Quran. It's actually very interesting. Now we get.
As far as I understand, Putin is like a layman in the Russian Orthodox Church. So like I don't understand like that. I don't think he should have done that. That's my opinion. But yeah, that was weird.
To this Dugin guy. You familiar with Alexander Dugin? Yeah, big Candace Owens fan.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of Vladimir Putin either. I think he's kind of a piece of human garbage.
So just careful what you say about Candace Owens because he's her biggest fan. But check this out.
Dugin's a philosopher, dude.
Yeah, he's also
he's a political philosopher.
He's called Putin's brain because he's the one with all the great big ideas.
It's called Putin's brain by who?
Anyway, so this is from his 1997 work, Foundations of Geopolitics. But he says the West as America. So right before this, he talked about two meanings of the West. He said you've got the West as in Europe and the West as America. And he's talking about the West as America here. The West as America is Russia's total geopolitical adversary, the pole and direct opposite trend to Eurasia, the headquarters and center of Atlanticism. Positional geopolitical warfare with America has constituted the essence of all Eurasian geopolitics
Okay, this
since
is
the
getting
mid-20th
boring.
century, when the role of
Yeah, this part doesn't even make any sense either. I don't want to have to relive this. This part's just
the guy
stupid.
that's called
But he's basically saying, you know, a political philosopher that Putin gets a lot of his ideas from is his brain, and that he's influencing Western culture to weaken it so that Russia can culturally take over America.
Putin's brain.
And they're using the Russian Orthodox Church to do that. And then he doesn't actually understand the difference between the Russian Church and Rokor, which are two different autocephalous churches, as far as I understand.
One more disturbing thing, and this just keeps popping up wherever it goes. Here's Dugan. Again, here's him on X. He says, by the way, Christian Orthodox prophecy identified the Jewish Messiah with the Antichrist too. Third aspect that explains our attitude to Zionism. Protestant dispensationalist theology and evangelical Christian Zionism belong to the same group of concepts. Interesting that Islamic eschatology, not only Shia, but Sunni too, except Salafi, Wahhabi, blah, 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 coincides more or less with Christian Orthodox. The Muslims interpret Zionism.
Yeah, Muslims copied a lot of Orthodox, a lot of Talmudic Judaism, and Gnosticism. Those are the three biggest inspirations for the religion.
Zionism and the modern West in general as Dajjal, exactly like us, Antichrist.
And Neoplatonism.
And then, according to some hadith, the final battle will be between...
Which is not
that is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, according to some hadith, the final battle will be between the Dajjal, Zionism, and USA dispensationalists on the one hand, and the alliance of Islam, the Mahdi, and Rum, Orthodox Christianity. So he's saying that some think that the final battle will be between the Zionists and USA
I mean, it would depend on what that hadith is even referring to. I mean, like, this is the thing, like, Orthodoxy, as far as I understand, has had an okay relationship with Islam to some extent after they occupied plenty of Orthodox Christian land. They had okay, like, they were amicable, more amicable than the Blue Jays and the Orthodox were, to a certain extent, as far as I understand. I don't know that for sure. I haven't actually looked up the history in too much of detail. But I don't know. I don't know what the hadith he's even quoting is like about, what the whole context of what's being said there. I don't. Shal, like, these are using random words I don't understand.
On one side,
Mahdi.
and Muslims and the Orthodox on the other.
Well, that rascal. What a rascal.
Yeah, I know. That's Putin's brain there. That's the guy they call Putin.
Okay, well, hold on. What was that other word? Mahdi and... refers to the Byzantine Eastern Roman Empire. So it's not even referring to... It's not even referring to a religion, it's referring to a location. So he's just wrong about that.
There.
So Alexander Dugan is a retard. Cool.
What a rascal.
Yeah, I know. That's Putin's brain there.
This is why it would be important for, like, if he's using this as evidence to show the hadith that where it would actually explain exactly what's meant by the word Rum and how it applies to the Orthodox Christian Church and not just the Byzantine Empire.
Called Putin's brain.
You.
All right, so
you
we've got...
wascally wabbit, that wascally wabbit, the Putin's brain over there, Mr. By the way, he's not Putin's brain. He's not even a very well regarded Russian philosopher. So, okay. He had.
I wouldn't trust him based on what he just said there.
Where are we going here? Are we getting somewhere eventually?
Sort of surface level understanding.
We're bringing it all together. So he wrote that in.
How long is it going to take to bring it together? It's
going
to
to
take
take
a long
time. For evidence. If I don't give any evidence,
how long has this been going?
Like, just said things.
Yeah,
you haven't
but
given evidence.
But I don't want like Gish Gallop. Can you tie it off like so that we
Like
can get to
15
what
minutes.
the point here actually is?
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm gonna tie it all together. Screenshots here. Those who also appear to have had the blessing. Blah 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 blah. This is talking about them when they're realizing that the Soviet Union's breaking down and they need to come up with some other way of packaging things. We'll go ahead and skip to the end here. The last little sentence there in this section. It says, it was a bold attempt by conservatives within the party to transform communist ideology into something resembling a fusion of communism, nationalism, and Orthodox Christianity.
Yes,
with a
every
dash of
every fucking state does this. Every political ideology tries to integrate itself into everything it possibly can. It's a framework in which they apply to other ideologies to fit it within their own worldview. Like, this is something, that's the way almost everything works.
something known as
All ideologies work, all ideological frameworks work in that way.
cosmism. So the point here is you have all these when the Soviet Union's breaking down, you have all these ideas of how do we kind of move forward now. They realize that the spiritual deadness of just atheistic communism isn't enough to sustain people, so they said we have to tie it together with
I don't know if he should be talking about like atheistic, like spiritual deadness. Like his whole ideas and concepts, the way that he argues is very similar to an atheist. He doesn't take hard positions. He doesn't take any kind of he doesn't take any kind of truth and try to build his life around it. He's just like, I don't know, maybe. You know, that's what he does with everything. Because he doesn't understand that he has access to knowledge.
other things we need it tied.
He doesn't think that he does. He thinks that everything... He's a skeptic. Yeah, I would say that. He's a hardcore skeptic. He's a skeptic Christian, which is a strange type of combination.
to nationalism, and
Kind of contradicts itself almost, I think.
we need it tied to the Orthodox Church. That failed. But the guys,
failed?
in 1997.
that was 1987. So they were unable
Oh,
to.
1987.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe that back in 1987 that they were up to these things. Those bastards.
Yeah, so that failed. But the point was the leaders who were planning these kinds of things still continued after the collapse of communism. And they kept coming out with some of the kind of same ideas. You've seen some of
Yeah,
this
like
already.
what?
Well, you've seen some of this. So sacrilegious spies. Russians tried hacking Orthodox clergy. The Russian hackers indicted by the U.S. Special Prosecutor last month may have spent years trying to steal the private correspondence of some of the world's
What the
most
fuck
senior
does this have
Orthodox
to do with
Christian
anything?
figures. So they want to.
Well, that's strange. It's really strange. Why would the Russians be trying to steal from people working for them?
What is this? Like,
Wait, you mean
I
other
didn't
Orthodox
listen.
churches? No, this
This
is
is
them
the
trying to
thing.
get-
I listen to stuff at work and think like that. This is a little bit more interesting than it actually was. And this is just bullshit. This is just bullshit. This is just a lot of bullshit.
control over it. So here's the idea. The Russian hackers indicted by the U.S. Special Prosecutor last month have spent years trying to steal the private correspondence of some of the world's most senior.
I'm going to be honest. Like, when I was listening to this the first time, I was just at work, trying to finish up, get done, get home. And I was paying attention to it. But I also got super bored at this part. And I stopped paying attention at the Russian Patriot part.
Orthodox Christian figures.
Was David drunk during this? I don't know. I think he was drunk while he compiled this. Definitely.
The Associated Press has found, illustrating the high stakes as Kiev and Moscow wrestle over the religious future of Ukraine. The targets include top aides to ecumenical patriarch Bartholomew I, who often is described as the first among equals in the world's Eastern Orthodox Christian leaders. So they're they were hacking the Orthodox leaders from other Orthodox churches.
Oh man, that's terrible. They should really do something about that. That's
interesting.
I can't believe they would do something like that to the
those
Orthodox
sons of
Church.
bitches.
Yeah, but they don't stop there.
That's
So,
horrible.
you've seen this.
Now, what does that have to do with anything you're fucking talking about?
This was all over
Oh,
the place.
tenant
Like
media.
Lauren.
Oh,
Shaw.
great. Tenant media. I don't
Yeah,
remember
know
this
about
part.
tenant.
I must have stopped.
allegedly
I just
spread
completely
Russian
zoned out when I was listening.
disinformation. Now, this was interesting because
Here we go. Tenant media. Ooh.
the
What's
money
wrong
was
with the...
funneled through RT. That's the Russian state.
Oh, I forgot Tim Pool, the fucking Russian spy. And he's obviously Eastern Orthodox. Tim Pool's Orthodox, guys. Did everybody know that? I didn't. Or, holy shit!
Television. So that is the Russia.
Even if it was true,
the television news channel of Russia, and they were the ones putting out millions of dollars to influencers to try and do all kinds of things. Mainly put out ideas that are going to cause division and those things that would toe the party line. Just pointing that out because your good buddy Jay is their new favorite guest over on RT.
Oh, he is. It's really weird though because
RT. What is RT?
Was in that RT network, which would be Tim Pool, Lauren Chen, Lauren Southern.
I just forgot for a second. I zoned out.
Several others. One of them,
as you may know,
was gay and adopted a gay baby, right? Interestingly enough, me and Jay have destroyed all of those people while they were with Tenet Media, including me. I destroyed almost every one of them, in fact, while they were with Tenet Media. I wrecked Lauren Chen on her own channel while she was with Tenet Media. I've wrecked Tim Pool in debates while he was with Tenet Media. Jay Dyer also has debated with several of these people. So, man, you are really tying the tight connections here, David.
Yeah, well, so you're
but
all
that was, of course,
attacking each other, but division would be
the
the
goal.
We're
all attacking each other.
With that said, Andrew.
Oh, wow, I can't believe that the Russian spies created an entire front that would immediately internally rip each other apart, trying to destroy America and shit. Makes so much sense. Gay baby mentioned. Yes, that was true. What's his name? I forget what that dude's name is.
Damn Russians. They want us
not
to be
accused you of
so that we
being
have a cloak.
I haven't accused you of being a knowing participant. I think most.
Oh, he's just an accidental spy.
People are. That's what they said in the article. That's what they said in the article. There was a couple people. There was a couple people at Tenet who knew where their money was coming from. The rest didn't. They just knew they were being paid to promote various ideas and so on.
Yeah, there was nothing. There was no. Hang on. Let me cover some of this because I'm intimately familiar with this case. I covered it in depth.
That's good.
As I knew many of the players who were involved in it, having debated with many of them. It is, in fact, the case that all the charges were dropped against Lauren Chen, who was the last person who was even on the hook for any of this. You are correct that it was unknowing that these were Russian oligarchs who were running this operation. It was big news at the time. Everybody decried it, including the Orthodox. Who decried it. So I don't know what you're talking about there.
Yeah,
I covered it ad nauseam.
I don't get what
I was a thorn in the side of all of those people multiple times. I do have a good relationship with Tim Pool. I like to go on his channel and I like to discuss politics with him, and sometimes I'll debate with him.
Just doesn't make any
but
sense.
Tim Pool was not on the dole of the Russians. That's ridiculous. Russians and
said,
go talk to that.
Said anything about you?
You did. You said go talk to your comrades.
Oh, yeah.
Go talk to that. Okay, so I mean, if these
don't you understand? That's just David Wood being funny. Come on, he's just a funny guy.
Comrades, if they're my comrades, then that means I'm in on it, right?
Andrew, are you now the guy who can't take a joke if I say go talk to your comrades, and therefore I'm saying that what you're now?
Oh, what a funny guy!
You're a communist because I'm saying comrades.
Well, you seem to want to tie it in.
See, I got David Wood locked. I got him all. I've locked in on him. I'm pretty sure all my predictions of just watching this first 30 minutes is going to come true. This is all going to be some retarded shit. As he's probably going to get backpedaled in to either just say, oh, it's just a joke, bro, or he's going to just admit that this was all bullshit to begin with. And the truth is that he just invented this to make fun of them because he thinks it's comparable to the Ruslan drama. It's going to be something like that. It's going to be 1-2. He's going to either get pushed and pushed and pushed and realize it's all bull. He can't, his whole reasoning with this was bullshit, so he's gonna backpedal and then just say, no, it's just a joke, bro. Or he's actually did this as a joke and it's just a really terrible one.
So there was a conspiracy which involved Orthodox who you can
that's inevitable at this point. That's inevitable.
Prominent streamers, and that's what we were there to discuss.
Yeah, that would be the right.
Or there's every time that I say that though, somebody ends up tripling, quadrupling, 8x fucking doubling, tripling, every down, all the downs. They do all the downs all at once. So that's a possibility too, to be honest. That's probably the more likely one.
Are you Russian Orthodox?
I have seen no. I've
Okay.
seen no.
Okay.
I've seen absolutely no, none, as in zero evidence that this is the case. And by the way, ROKOR is decentralized from the Russian patriarchy. The ROKOR is not even part of that. So, like, what the hell are you talking? Even the American Orthodox who are part of ROKOR, which is the most common one, are not. They're not even under control of that patriarchate. They have their own patriarchy. The Russian or the Orthodox Church is decentralized. It does not have central authorities. We're not Roman Catholics, dude.
So you're saying that wouldn't fall into Patriarch Kirill's doctrine of
Doctrine?
the
What
Russian
fucking
world,
doctrine?
where
What council was
everyone, whether
held
inside
to
of Russia or outside of
give
Russia,
out the doctrines that he's talking
who
about?
just, I think he said, loves Russia and holds that up high and in esteem and so on, and loves the Russian culture and so on, and loves.
Like this is just kind of demonstrates how people that are outside of what Eastern or don't understand anything about Eastern Orthodoxy, they literally just take Catholic stuff and apply it to Eastern Orthodoxy. They don't actually try to understand how it operates, how the church functions, how what are the differences between the two. They don't try to learn that. They never do. They just assume Roman Catholic. They just assume Catholic. They're all Catholics.
All of that, that they're all, the goal is for all of this to be under Russian control.
So what? What does that have to do with streamers being part of a Russian conspiracy, even unknowingly? What? What does that have to do with shit, dude? It's just some unrelated tangential nonsense. Tie it to somebody, bro.
Okay, I'll tie it. So anyway, the point is,
Yeah, it's
we
just a whole bunch of
what
horseshit.
what they're doing, what they're calling for,
I don't
what
understand.
they're trying in the 70s and in the 80s and in the 90s and after that and so on. And then we get down to the time of the Orthobros. You've seen this. Jay Dyer is a regular host of Alex Jones' InfoWars and is increasingly becoming a notable figure in the right-wing and far-right online sphere, while already being perhaps the most popular and influential Orthodox online personality. Dyer caters to this online culture in his aesthetics, conduct, and media content. His presentation of orthodoxy also takes advantage of the U.S. culture wars and plays upon the recent fascination of the right wing and far right with Russia as the bastion of moral values and Christian power. It should be noted that Dyer and most of the clergy associated.
I don't think I've ever heard Jay Dyer refer to Russia as a bastion of moral values and Christian power. I'm pretty sure that every time I've heard Jay Dyer talk about geopolitics, it's more about like there's actually no good guys in most of these situations. So he criticizes both sides, but he also criticizes America and Russia or whatever. It's criticism all the way around. Like it's not. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever heard of. Like, I honestly don't. I can't think of it.
Publicly with patristic faith.
I mean, there's a clip. I guess I need to see the clip.
And while Dyer selectively uses the work of neo-patristic theologians and favors neo-Palimism, his outlook on 20th to 21st century Orthodox history seems to be that of the anti-ecumenical, anti-modernity, and pro-monarchist strand in ROKOR.
Did he just pronounce neo-patristic as neo-patriotism?
Because of this, it is telling that Dyer consistently and outspokenly attempts to undermine the credibility of the Orthodox Church in America and its bishops. Dyer perpetuates the defining of America as enemy of orthodoxy by frequently labeling those who defend.
Oh, okay. So he's saying because he's criticized the OCA that Jay Dyer is anti-American. Is this dude retarded? Is this dude stupid? Does he see like Russian church? He's in a Russian church and he's going after a few people that were I think, what was it? There was like a woman there who was selling like gay books to children, like trans shit to kids, and he was criticizing the people there that just ignored it or didn't know about it. And that started coming at him and attacking him, and that whatever positions that I have, I'm not capable of like giving you the different things that they do. I know that I understand that some places like take their cultural values and try to overtake like the church itself. I don't know what's happening with that. I don't know if that's happening. I've not really studied into the OCA a whole lot.
The Orthodox Church in
But
America,
even if this is
a pejorative
even if this is true, if he's like the criticism is that the OCA is more American than Orthodox, I don't understand how that would be a bad criticism. If it's a true thing that's happening, they should correct that.
meant to bring their orthodoxy into question by identifying them with America as degenerate while directing his followers towards Rokor, the Russian Orthodox.
Okay, so yeah, the degenerate thing, this is what they're talking about specifically, what was happening that I was talking about earlier. The person that came in trying to give like trans kids shit in their books and stuff. Like they had written those kinds of books, and the what was it? Ancient Faith Radio, I think, was advertising this person and saying, you know, this is a person, you should buy their books. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened. It was something like that.
Oh my God, this
outside of
is the weakest shit ever, dude. Here, let's go through a bunch of
this is
because
garbage.
Actually, this is stupid. Like I actually expected better than this.
Like he's actually so dumb and he doesn't actually understand what happened there. He just read that page and just assumed it's all true and didn't actually do any investigation behind this of what was actually occurring there. He just read shit on its face. He just took what he's reading right there as like the 100% truth.
This is actually dumb. Rokor, one more time, David, is not under the Patriarch of Russia. Can you repeat that to me so I know that you heard what I just said? Rokor is its own thing, right? Rokor literally stands for Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia. That's what it stands for. Russian Orthodox Church, which is outside of Russia. That's
so
Rokor.
they have no loyalty to Russia or to the Russian Orthodox Church?
No, and by the way, they fight all the time. They fight all the time about shit. And by the way, let's point this out. Do you know why Jay Dyer calls him a Meridox, the OCA? They calls him a Meridox because what he's doing is he's making a play on the word heterodox, okay? That's why he's saying a Meridox. The whole idea here is that the OCA does have some people in it who are highly progressive, who try to embrace some degenerate values. And that's not even controversial. This is known. You would be against the same things, in fact. All right? So, yes, I don't even, like, what's the problem here, actually? What?
Yeah, I don't see the problem. Like, that's, as far as I understand, that's what was happening.
What actually is it? What is it that Jay is actually doing here that you wouldn't be doing? If there was a Protestant church of your same denomination or was within your same church and you had some issues with their leadership or you had some issues with what it is they wanted to do, wouldn't you call it out too?
So just to be clear, you're claiming that Rokor is not under Moscow's jurisdiction.
Yeah, it's outside. Yes.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now you have Jay.
Okay, so I went ahead and Googled that because I thought it was an autocephalous church. No, it's an autonomous church. It's still within the district of, and I think that's where he's trying to like dunk on Andrew there a little bit. Let me see. Let me get it back up. Rokor. Because I'm trying to do, because this is the thing, like I've interacted with some snaky fucking people before, like Protestants that try to say one word, like, I got you on one word. And I'm trying to, I'm paranoid about the shit, so. Okay, so no, even under the term district or diocese, they're not into the same thing.
His protege there, David Erhan, who is Dyer's protege, a young man in his 20s from Turkey, and the man who currently runs Jay Dyer's Orthodox.
So he's just wrong. So yeah, he's just straight up wrong, and he wasn't even trying to like be snaky or sneaky with that shit. He's just straight up wrong.
Christian Discord server. Erhan also does geopolitical analysis through his YouTube channel, For example, supporting Russia in its war against Ukraine, but most of his work is apologetics against Oriental Orthodox and the Assyrian Church of the East, lambasting them as heretics and attempting to
Because they are
undermine
heretics. That's
to
correct. They're
undermine the
heretics.
agreed ecumenical statements between our churches in the
Oh,
eyes
I can't
of the
believe
online
they called
community.
him to something.
Aaron is
A
also
meanie word.
known as a misogynist. That's not really relevant for what we're talking about here, but notice
Oh,
that this guy's-
misogyny.
So he's
Oh, my
based?
Lord.
So he's based. He's based. He's a based misogynist, David. Does that upset you?
Oh, I mean, I'll read the part about him being misogynist.
I'm actually disappointed that I lost my misogyny card. I want my misogyny card back, but I can't, I can't hate all women. I just can't do it.
I just thought it's not connected to
That's
what
like-
we're-
I need a subcategory of my, could I have a partial misogynist card at least?
we're
the
talking
best-
about.
that's the best
Aaron
part of
is
it.
also known online as a misogynist, having early in his YouTube career even made a video asserting that women are not made in the image of God, based according to the fathers, and consistently engaging in misogynist rhetoric on his social media platform.
This sounds like bullshit. This sounds like a hit piece. This doesn't sound like a real article. Like, it doesn't sound like something that's providing any type of information. It sounds like a hit piece. So, as a misogynist, having early in his YouTube career even made a video asserting that women are not made in the image of God according to the fathers. I don't know exactly what's even meant by that. I don't think that's obviously not even true. So I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, this type of article that's being, the way that's all laid out, could have been a fucking joke. For all I know. I don't fucking know.
Platforms.
Maybe he should have had the fucking video up that he did this on and actually played the clip from the video rather than just giving some article that sounds like a hit piece.
And
That's
pointing
my
out that
favorite
he's
part of the guy.
that what he's interested in is going after Oriental Orthodox and Assyrian Church of the East, and
Yeah, you
yet
mean-
these guys
you
all
mean
end up
people-
defending Russia
They're
in
not-
its war
bro,
against Ukraine,
They're not
even
in
though there's no
communion.
connection.
David, they're not in communion with the Eastern Orthodox Church. So of course they go, especially the Oriental Church. All of them go after him. Even the OCA goes after him. What are you talking about? They
Yeah.
all go after him. They're not in communion with the Eastern Orthodox Church, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm not
of
even
course they
talking.
go
I'm
after
not
him.
even talking about him going. I'm saying that's his interest, and yet it always comes back to defending and promoting whatever Russia's doing.
Okay, show me what he's promoting that Russia's doing.
Well, you got the war in Ukraine.
So what?
What?
That's not. First of all, there's tons of people who are Americans who support geopolitically Russia over Ukraine in that war because the Ukraine is the most corrupt fucking country on planet Earth, and they don't care about it.
Wait,
Right? They're like,
the
whatever. they don't
Ukrainians
care,
are the
they're not a
most
part
corrupt.
of it.
Ukrainians are the
Yes.
most
Oh,
corrupt.
yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes,
That's actually
yes,
true.
Yes, the most corrupt. You want to go through what happened when Joe Biden was working with Ukraine and what happened with Burisma?
Wait,
What
you've
happened
got
with
the Russian.
Burisma?
You've got the Russian Orthodox Church led by a KGB spy, and he's super buddies with Putin, his fellow
Yeah.
KGB spy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We shouldn't be.
Were they holding hands and cuddling or something? Like, what are you talking about? His best buddy, his best friend, Putin was at, went over to his buddy, the Patriarch Kirill's house all the time. Like, what is happening?
Okay, I'll
Suspicious
just
of
grant
that.
it. I didn't. Who? I don't even understand how you got to that. How did you even get to that from what I just said? Let me repeat myself very slowly. The Ukraine is known geopolitically and has been known geopolitically as being the most corrupt nation in Europe, the most corrupt. Biden, what he was doing was he was actually working with Ukrainian oligarchs, right, on Burisma, where he put his son as a member of the board in exchange for millions of dollars. Were you like,
Yeah.
did you not know this or what?
What is that?
No, I just wanted to hear what you had to say. I have no loyalty to Ukraine at all, and I think it's all corrupt over there, which is weird. How, we're all supposed to be cheering and rooting for one corrupt side or the other.
I'm not rooting for either. Fuck Putin.
I'd root for Ukraine just because I don't want Putin spreading, and I don't think Ukraine is
What the
going
fuck?
to.
He just contradicted
I
himself.
think a perpetual war there likely serves.
Hold up.
Ukraine for no loyalty to Ukraine at all, and
I have no
think it's all
loyalty to
corrupt over
Ukraine
there, which
at
is
all.
Weird how side or just because I don't want Putin spreading.
Fuck Putin.
I'd root for Ukraine just because I.
What are you doing? Are you stupid? What? Yeah, what a mastermind move. What the fuck is what's happening? I got fucking hiccups now.
Don't want Putin spreading, and I don't think Ukraine is going to. But I think Russia
that
wants
I think
to.
a perpetual war there likely serves the American interest. Yes, it's not, like I've never had any big feels on the Russia-Ukraine war. I've never. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I literally could care less. The only thing that I don't like about it is it's Orthodox killing other Orthodox. I don't like that. It hurts me. It hurts my soul, I don't like that. I wish it would stop. I wish they'd just stop killing each other. That's the only position that I have when it comes to the Ukrainian and Russian war. I wish they'd stop killing each other. That's it. Do I have any favorability about who wins or not? No. I don't care about that part of it.
Fine. They want to fight. They want to fight. I am surprised that Ukraine held out as long as it did, but I don't think it would have without huge amounts of American weaponry going in there. And I wish we hadn't sent huge amounts of American weaponry.
I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he contradicted himself within the same, 2 sentences. That's crazy. That's insane. This is David Wood, the Protestant fucking Samson. He's the Protestant Samson. He's got the damn jawbone ready to go right here.
Generally speaking, a mistake. We generally tend to arm people who later become our enemies. But yeah, so what? Fuck that guy, and also fuck Ukraine. I don't care. I don't care. It's a whole bastion of corruption, right? Whole bastion of it.
All right, so we can agree that Ukraine and Russia both horribly corrupt. Okay, we agree. We agree on that. Just wanted to point out here, we've got from Noah here. My above email was sent privately to Patristic Faith editor Chase Mudd on January 29th in order to have my articles, which are my property, removed from Patristic Faith website. However, after a week, my email still had not been answered, and due to what transpired next, I assume my private requests to the editor were circulated among the clergy board, which supposedly runs the site according to Father Deacon Ananias Sorum, and was given to Jay Dyer, who on February 6, 2023, entered all the Discord server I was now a member of and doxed my real name for all to see, while also labeling me a gay Fortamite, no doubt in the spirit of so-called patristic rhetoric. I did.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Hold on. Father Deacon Ananias, until it was given to Jay Dyer on February 6th, 2023. Enter the Discord server I was now a member of and doxed my real name for all to see.
Not bring this up for any reason other than to ask you what a Fortamite meant, because people started calling me.
Well, this is my thing, right? I don't think anybody should dox each other, but if somebody's just calling you your first name, that's not like a horrendous thing.
Fortamite over the past few days. Do you know what that is about?
It's a play on words for sodomite.
Oh, Fortamite. Okay, I don't get it, but okay. All
but
right.
that aside, who cares about some Discord gossip? I don't give a shit. Do we have something here that's going to link Jay Dyer at some point to something?
Yeah, that's right here. So here we have, to put it bluntly, besides the ill treatment I've received, this was his...
oh, God, Jay Dyer's being a meanie.
Nothing to do with the website or the Discord server. To put it bluntly, besides the ill treatment I've received from several affiliated with this site on another platform, I do not agree with the version of orthodoxy it pushes, a mixture of radical right-wing politics, sectarian ecclesiology, eschatological frenzy, and an evangelical fundy mindset transposed onto orthodoxy, presenting online cults of personality under the guise of traditionalism, and whose only use for theology is as a ballistics against the other. I do not believe the views continually expressed on this site are representative of the Orthodox hierarchy or the best theologians of our time, let alone the ancient fathers, nor is any serious theology being done or going to be done here. Consequently, I have no desire to have my name associated with this platform. So that was his resignation. What I was interested there was...
Wow, that's crazy.
Hang on. You said that this was going to be some kind of proof of tying in with Russia. That was not proof of any tying in with Russia at all. Nothing. That's just some gossip, man, from some dude who got kicked out of a Discord. What are you talking about?
No. This all fits together like a
What
perfect
is
puzzle.
happening?
Notice what he said here. The theology.
Wait,
he points
what
out that the
perfect
theology.
puzzle? What?
What
do you mean? It's pretty straightforward. Notice he said there the theology. The theology there, he's pointing out, is just a weapon to attack Protestants and Catholics. He's saying it's just a weapon. They only use the theology as a weapon.
Great. That's
Cool.
nice. Proof?
Well, first of all, like, what do you mean as a weapon? Like, the truth itself is a weapon. Like, okay, truth destroys that which is untrue. Like, okay, what do you mean by it? Like, as in a weapon that disrupts society? Yeah, truth does that sometimes.
Yeah.
The proof? The proof is what?
All right. So
But ultimately, how does that even connect Jay Dyer to Russia?
what we have. 1970s. Russia sends KGB spy infiltrate the churches. Okay. In the 80s, Soviet Union starts breaking down. They start planning, trying to figure out how to repackage things and so on. They come up with this mixture of nationalism and orthodoxy. 90s, you've got...
That is not what that said, that it came up with a mixture of nationalism and ideology. It came up with an idea which would blend communism with other forms of ideology to repackage it for some kind of spiritualism, which, by the way, communists have done that many times throughout history.
Yeah,
that
and then
was
the
not
communism
the only
part,
time.
the communism part broke down, but those guys kept going forward.
Oh man,
Okay.
they were alive.
You
They
have-
did stuff.
you have
Which
Whoa,
guys?
shit!
Same
I
leaders.
can't believe it. Well,
Okay.
hold on. People did something at one point when they were part of the Communist Party. Now they're doing something else. They're still doing stuff.
You wanna look up?
Guys.
He was leading. I can look it up. He was leading the Ministry of something until 2015 when someone else took over. You want me to look it up for you?
No, I'll just take your word.
Okay.
I'll just say that the same leadership is there. Okay, so 1975, I'm sorry, 1987.
80s,
These guys,
90s, all the way up to
all the way up
2015
to,
and so on.
let's just say all the way up to right this second. Same.
And you look at what they're saying. They've got put everything together. Their concerns are they don't want the Orthodox Church fracturing or fragmenting because they want Orthodox versus other. Except in some cases with like Dugin, where it may even be Orthodox and Islam versus Protestants and Catholics and everyone else.
Ecumenism is against our religion, right? Ecumenism's against our religion. 100%. I agree. Okay.
Unless it's with Islam, then it's good.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about an Islamic assertion. Even if I took what you said to be authoritative, that that's what the Islamic people think is going to happen, that's a Islamic position. That's not an Eastern Orthodox position that you gave. That dude's X account gave. Are you stupid? Are you actually retarded? Like, I feel like there should be like beads of drool falling out of this dude's mouth.
No, it's still not good.
I'm surprised he's like able to look at anything.
Okay.
And
so
nobody,
Good.
if you could
Don't
ever,
let-
He needs a fucking helmet.
Dugin have his way.
there's never been any ecumenism. Dugin didn't say there in that tweet that he wanted ecumenism with Islam. What he said is that it's really interesting, if you look philosophically, that there's a shared form of eschatology. But that's only in some bizarre philosophical sense. That is not, how the fuck did you get to the point where you're saying, wait a second, Andrew, according to Dugin, we want ecumenism. The Orthodox want ecumenism with Islam. What? That never happened. He just made it up.
No, I don't even. I mean, there he's talking about like combining eschatologies and so on, and that the Orthodox eschatology lines up with the Islam. He did say that it lines up.
No, he didn't say combine
They
them.
both view things as
He
like.
didn't say combine them. He
Yeah,
just said that
what the
there's
fuck?
an interesting notation in eschatology where it is the case that some of these patriarchs or visionaries think that we would be on one side, Islam would be on another side. He pointed out an interesting philosophical thing. Neat.
Okay.
People who talk eschatology
Yeah.
do the same thing in Protestant.
I mean, this is what like Protestants tend to do, to like try to kind of that's what they focus on. Look at all the things we do a lot on and all this stuff. Like it's not that's what these people do. Like that's what David Wood does. He's like, well, look at all these things we do agree on, instead of like the core fundamental things that matter within the faith itself that are important to know whether or not you even have a valid church.
And every other denomination. Gog and Magog. That's going to be China and Russia. I've heard it a million times from Protestant eschatologists, right? Whether it's true or not, I don't know, because it's mental masturbation. What I'm after here is how in the world, first of all, you just lied. You just said that Dugan said that this was, he
No
wanted
brain
humanism.
diddling.
He didn't actually say
That's
that.
degenerate.
He didn't say that, not in the tweets you just showed.
You know, I'm using that as, in a loose sense, where this guy does seem to see things in terms of those guys over there versus
Why is it that every time I catch you saying something that's completely false, it's suddenly I just meant it loosely? It's like, just mean what you say, dude.
The aligning eschatologies, the battle between orthodoxy and Islam on one side, and
he's getting pushed in
the
a
Western
corner.
forces and the Zionists on the other side.
Yeah, he's getting pushed in a quarter. He's getting pushed in a quarter. It's going to be either he's going to say, "Oh, it's all a joke to show you how you guys are doing the same. I'm doing the same thing you do in the ruse line," or it's going to be or he's just going to keep doubling. He's just going to start tripling down.
An interesting footnote that there in eschatology, the potentiality for X. Wow, it's a huge combination of him saying, demanding that we have ecumenism.
So they don't view Islam as allies.
You just smuggled that
Putin,
in
with your boy Putin kissing the Quran and stuff.
You just smuggled that in. He's my boy Putin now.
Well,
is he?
Jay's boy.
Oh, Jay's boy Putin. Oh, okay.
If you condemn him, that's fine. But here's the idea. They keep saying all these things that we need to divide up. We need to divide up America. We need to divide up. We need to. They start talking like promoting the conspiracy theories, anything that's going to divide people along any sort of lines. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, right when the Russian war is breaking out, we get this advance of the Orthobros attacking in all directions at a time when you'd think that would be a really, really bad idea.
It's a conspiracy.
Orthodox to attack
We're working with
in
Russia.
all directions.
Yeah. Hey, look, I get it.
Attack in all directions.
After
How?
all, I can make the loose affiliation that from 1987 until now, there's been an evil, malicious Russian plan in order to destabilize the United States. Wow, David, that is incredible. That's almost like, I don't know, every other country on earth which exists who does the exact same thing. They thrive off destabilization in the American political system, not just Russia. Basically, all of them do. That's a great insight. How do we tie that into Orthobros, though? What's really, David had, man, you have some compelling stuff. A guy left to the Discord and was upsetty spaghetti about it once and still didn't actually make any of the claims that you're making, interestingly enough. And then on top of that, let's look at your other very compelling evidence. It's actually excellent. Ecumenism. They're going for ecumenism. And then you give us an example where the guy didn't actually say anything about going for ecumenism.
I don't understand why. I don't get it. This is such a dumb. This can't be. Mosman would be 1,000 times better than David Wood. Like, what is going on?
And then on top of all of that, you still haven't actually tied in at all.
Fucking noggins would be able to better represent the Protestant worldview than fucking David Wood is right now.
How the fuck Jay is tied into any of this?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you're missing this. If you have a bunch of Russian leaders over time saying, here's what we need, and we especially need this when the war's breaking out, and then you get this entire group jumping in there and doing exactly what they say they need.
What entire group is doing what?
Just a coincidence?
What entire group is doing what?
Attacking the West. The West is evil. The West is bad. Russia's the bastion of morality. Got to veer people towards the Russian Orthodox. Jay's not doing that?
No.
Do we need to read this again?
You can, yeah, it doesn't, even what you read doesn't say he's doing that.
Jay Dyer, regular host of Alex Jones' InfoWars, increasingly becoming a notable figure in the right-wing, far-right online sphere, while also being perhaps the most popular, influential, orthodox online personality, caters to this online culture and his aesthetics, conduct, media, his presentation of orthodoxy also takes advantage of the U.S. culture wars. Culture wars. Plays upon the recent fascination of the right-wing and far-right with Russia. As the bastion of moral values and Christian power.
Okay.
Russia, you don't say.
It should be
noted.
It should be noted. Hang on. It should be noted that Dyer and most of the clergy associated publicly with patristic faith are members of ROCOR. Members of ROCOR.
Russian
David.
Orthodox Church outside Russia.
Our Russian Orthodox Church, which exists outside of Russia, with a
Hell, I don't even know if I was
outside of
unmuted.
Russia, not under the authority of the Russian Patriarch David. On top of that, it's really interesting. What is the actual positions that you're critiquing here? What are they? What are the anti-American positions of myself or Jay Dyer? What? What are they, bro?
They attacked the OCA, Andrew. And that it has America in the name.
If
He
Russia
criticized
were to say,
them.
I need 10 ninjas to go and attack D.C., and 10
Oh
ninjas
my
suddenly
God,
go and
not
attack
the
D.C.,
ninjas.
you would seriously be saying, well, what's the
He's repping the Ninja Church right now.
connection? The ninjas didn't... You wouldn't see the connection? Here's what we need, and then it happens, and then you say, well, I don't see any connection there.
I don't even understand how you got to that from the question I just asked you. So I'm going to try again. In what world or universe? What world or universe, David? Can you give me a critique of the anti-American positions of myself or Jay Dyer? What are they? What are the anti-American positions of myself or Jay Dyer, David?
Wait, Jay doesn't have a problem with America?
Bro, that's asking a question, not answering one. What are the anti-American positions of Jay Dyer? What are they?
Hang on. Give me a few seconds. I'm not listening to a person. I'm listening to an alarm. Okay, it stopped. All right. Sorry, I have a son who has monitors hooked up to him. It beeps.
Okay, I understand.
If it stops, then that means someone else took care of it. Anyway, you and Jay Dyer.
All right, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, say that that's what happened. Maybe they was distracted, and that's why he said something that fucking stupid, because he wasn't paying attention.
Wait, so you guys aren't anti-American and pro-Russian?
What are the anti-American positions of
And everybody
Jay
just
Dyer
doubled down on the retard.
or Andrew Wilson?
If you're telling me Jay Dyer's pro-America, hey, that's good.
Why are you
That's
not?
good news
Why
to
are
me.
you not answering this question? What are the anti-American positions of Jay Dyer or Andrew Wilson, David? What?
You're saying there are none.
Oh my God! This is why. All right, I don't understand. This is a question that I would like you to answer. If Russia manipulating Ortho-Bro, Andrew Wilson Orthodox, Jay Dyer Orthodox, lots of people in my chat Orthodox, many people your chat also Orthodox. I would expect that there would be some serious anti-American sentiment coming from these people, especially their leadership like Jay Dyer. So what is it?
So you don't have a problem with America.
Dude,
I'm asking you. I don't watch you guys.
I tried to be
Why
good
would you
faith. No, he's
complain,
just
David?
stupid.
Because it's not.
God damn it.
It's not based on.
I'm
that.
always
It's based on what
disappointed.
Russia is looking for, and you guys doing it.
Russia would have people here as a destabilizing force.
Right.
That would
That's what it's
require
based on. That's
that
what it's
would
based
require-
on. You
that
guys
would
aren't
require-
a destabilizing force.
That would require for us to have
I would say non-denominational fucking gay churches are way more
American positions,
destabilizing.
You guys aren't destabilizing influence. I'm saying that's what it's based on. Let me say it differently. 1990s. I'm
I
not sure.
feel
I
that.
remember-
David,
hang on.
are you retarded, bro?
Yes,
I'm
yes, he is.
Actually,
I'm
are you
definitely-
retarded?
Yes, he
Like,
is.
Listen
I'm
closely
definitely-
to what I'm
100,
asking you. If there's a
100%.
destabilizing force here of orthodoxy and orthodox leadership, which
Yeah.
want to destabilize and destroy America, they would be moving us towards anti-American positions, just like the communists did throughout the 60s and the 50s. What are those anti-American positions that we hold, David?
Oh, yeah, constantly blasting Protestants and Orthodox. I mean, and Catholics.
Oh my God. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like religious debates? That's the anti-American position?
No. You've always had religious debates. Your guys' religious debates. For 20 some years as a Christian, no one in the Orthodox Church ever said, "Hey, I need to accept the one true church," and so on. Now I hear it 50 times a day. Something happened, and it was all over the past 4
more
years.
people
right when the
converted.
Russian war started.
Anti-American?
There's more
How is that
zealous people
anti-American? You have
who
the
want to convert more
Establishment Clause. It
people.
allows us to have those debates.
Yeah, you can have those
Literally
debates.
inside of the Constitution, the idea was that each state initially could have their own religion. The Catholics had their own state religion, dude.
Yeah.
They had their own state with their own Catholic religion in it. How is this anti-American at all?
Do you think that's what's going on?
What the fuck is happening right
Oh my
now?
goodness. Okay. Protestantism, bad, no foundation. One true church. Everyone's got to follow the one true church, or you're wrong. You can't be going and doing anything else. You have to just be debating the one true church. Everyone has to be in shambles about their church. You can't.
Are
you can't
Mormons
understand-
anti-American or Jehovah's?
What the fuck was that? Everybody has to be in shambles over the church. Dude, the position is that this is the one true church. Disprove it. If you can't, then you should have no other choice but to want to join the church. Wouldn't you want to be a part of the true church? Like, I don't understand like what the reasoning is here. Wouldn't you want to be a part of the true church if you're truly seeking truth? If you're seeking truth, then you'd want to be a part of the one true church. You're seeking God and truly seeking him through the truth. I'm going to keep saying truth. I'm going to spam truth now. Then you'd want to, you should want to be a part of it. Wouldn't you want to find it? Wouldn't you want to know if that's a true concept that's even within the, I don't fucking
Witnesses,
know.
Are they anti-American?
This is pissing me off now.
That's not what we're talking about, man.
Yeah, answer the question. Are Mormons anti-American?
Not what we're talking about, dude.
What makes them not anti-American? I don't get it.
If they were part, of what Russia was calling,
Does the Italian chef at a goddamn Italian restaurant, is he an agent of chaos? Is he a secret agent spy from Italy to disrupt our nation by giving us tasty noodles, tasty spaghetti and meatballs?
and then were sent to cause as much division as possible in the United States, then yes.
The thing you haven't demonstrated that any of these people have any affiliation with Russia whatsoever, and you can't name a single anti-American position they even hold. Because you know
Jay
what's really
on
funny
Jay
here?
on RT.
Yeah, Jay on RT, great.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrew on CNN must be a progressive then. Must be a progressive if I went on CNN.
Russian state television, RT, the same
Russian
one
Times.
that was funding the Western influencers.
Would you go debate on Al Jazeera against a Muslim?
Oh, don't do it.
What was Jay arguing on?
Would you go debate on Al Jazeera against a Muslim?
Oh, sure. Is that what?
Oh, my fucking God. Son of a bitch. Son of a
Is that what Jay was
bitch.
doing on there? He was debating.
He did it again. He did it again. Within like a few sentences, he immediately contradicted himself.
He was probably giving his political position.
Or he made a hypocrite. Like, he was just being a hypocrite.
Which ones? Which
let's
ones
see
of
what
those
those were.
political? Which ones of those political positions, or which ones of those positions are anti-American that he gave on RT? Can you give me one?
Let's see. The shows were Evangelicals and Zionism,
Yeah.
the anti-Semitism trick. So that was the second show. So the first show was
Yeah.
Evangelicals and Zionism.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
what?
exactly like your buddy Dugan there. We got Muslims and Orthodox.
Fuck are you? What the fuck?
Zionism on the other. Then we got the anti-Semitism trick.
Wait, hang on.
And then orthodoxy and the
This
state.
this is an association fallacy again.
Wait.
This is crazy. So, do
Hold
you
on.
agree with me that there's lots and lots and lots of atheists?
Because there's Zionism. It's including Zionism. That means Dugan did this. Dugan was behind all of it. The fuck are you talking about
right now who aren't very happy with Zionists?
Yeah, sure.
What makes that anti or un-American? What?
Yeah.
Well, if they're
Turns out you got to be a Zionist to be truly a patriotic American, guys.
stirred up and incited and led by the Russians who are trying. I mean, my goodness, we've got it right in the writings from the plans in the 1990s saying destabilize, deceive, divide, anything that could split people, keep pushing that.
And if you so let me ask you a question. I'm very divisionary with the positions that I have when it comes to beating the shit out of progressive leftists verbally, and I've been doing it for years. I'm very, very divisionary.
That's very American.
What about that is un-American?
That's totally American, unless you're doing it for Russia.
Great. Now you can show me that Jay Dyer's doing it for Russia.
Oh, well, I mean, you are the one who said it's completely reasonable to conclude if someone doesn't argue for his church as the true church, to conclude that he's trying to spread the net as wide as possible.
Oh, he's doing the Ruslan thing. I knew he was going to fucking do it.
It would be reasonable to conclude that he's a grifter, even though it's not what you were saying.
First of all,
I hope you're doing all right today. Hope you're doing well.
Saying.
First of all, that's not what I said.
It is reasonable to conclude that the person is a grifter.
That's not what I said, and that's just meta shit. So do you have any evidence at all that, no, those weren't my words. Do you're paraphrasing, you got it wrong. But
what was your position?
Hang on. Let's just
recall you saying
let's just grant it. Let's just grant it even.
Okay.
Let's just grant it. Great. Okay, yeah. Andrew Wilson.
Busy day. Yeah, I heard you talking about building a fence or something. I figured that'd be like a few day type of thing, depending on how big the fence is.
And what a hard that guy is. Anyway, your evidence that Jay Dyer works directly with Russia or even is affiliated in any way with anybody from Russia? Anything, David? Do you have a damn thing, David? One thing?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Do the math again. Here's the plan for destabilizing America. Jay goes and does exactly that. And he's Russian Orthodox Church outside of Russia.
He destabilizes America.
He pushes everything towards the Russian Orthodox Church and away from the Orthodox Church in America. Anyway.
So to get this, hang on. I just want to make sure that.
Fencing? I know she was building a fence or something. I don't know. I heard it mentioned at one point.
I got your actual position correct.
A few days ago.
Your position here is that Jay Dyer must, in fact, work or be affiliated with.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's probably what it actually was. She was talking about fencing, and then she was training to. It was just one of her assassin training things that she does.
Russia in some way, because documents which you uncovered through Google showed you that Russians going all the way back to, well, probably, I mean, since the turn of the century, really, if we're being honest, have plans to destabilize America, and Jay Dyer's rhetoric is a destabilizing force in America. Is that really what your position is, David?
No, my actual position is if it's reasonable for someone to say this guy isn't demanding that people go to his church as the true church, therefore he's a grifter. If you can make that conclusion, when there can be all sorts of other explanations, if that is a completely reasonable conclusion to draw, then I think there's way better evidence that
They drive to Tennessee, they removed registration on some of my cars and boats. They tried to stop at Bass Pro and buy a few, and some laws changed that prevented that. I'm pissed. Well, you see, I was pretty close renewing registration for her vehicle so that she could continue to carry out assassination contracts with the pew that she was going to buy. And then the law caught up and stopped her, prevented her from obtaining this weapon.
That Jay is with Russia.
Did you think it was a reasonable
I'd be pissed off too. You got a lot of contracts you have to fulfill.
conclusion to draw?
Oh, no, of course not.
Okay, great. So let's use that logic then, and now draw the actual conclusion that you want here,
Okay.
without using that inference that you already think is bad. So let's start with that. What evidence you have Jay Dyer's in any way affiliated with anybody from Russia or with anything Russian? What is it?
Just that he's doing exactly what Russia said they wanted. And it all happens.
And so is
when
China.
All that happens, all of a sudden it happens right when Russia has a war. And then it's, hey, Orthodox of the world. Hey,
No.
Orthodox. No, hang on. Orthodox of the world, unite, because people are taking different sides on the war in Ukraine. So the Orthodox Church is being divided. And all of a sudden, hey,
You buy some cool smart glasses today, do sheep content incoming. Well, that's cool. That's all. Oh, that's badass.
let's all of us Orthodox unite against the Protestants and the Catholics and destabilize everything.
Okay, so how would the same thing not be true of like Zionist in Israel?
I'm
who
zoned out
basically, the
completely
second
from
there's
this
a war,
conversation.
The second that there's a war, right? They
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm lost. I'm confused. David Wood has completely lost me.
start creating divisionary lines when it comes to religion between them and Muslims, which seems totally accurate and fair to me, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Here you have two Orthodox nations which are fighting with each other. Of course, the Orthodox Church and Orthodox people are going to have opinions about that. I don't understand, though, how we get to the conclusion that Jay is in any way involved with Russia, David. How do we get there? All you've said here is, well, Russia planned.
Actually going to do the content. I just told that to justify the purchase. That's cool. We're going to do some sheet content. You just might not post it, but you could still use it as a way of recording it for like home videos and stuff, I assume. I mean, shit, if you're getting some smart glasses, let's see how expensive they are. $50 to $60, $50 to $600. Hell, that's a big variable there.
To destabilize the United States, and Jay Dyer is a destabilizing force. Therefore, Jay Dyer must be working with Russia. Is that right?
Not just destabilizing. It's the the Orthodox unite against the enemy. That's kind of the idea.
Who's the enemy?
It's the Orthodox versus everyone else.
It's always been
Muslims.
the Orthodox against everyone else. What are you talking about?
When were you guys like this, attacking in all directions? I understand you had debates in the past and stuff.
Always
decades,
been like that.
decades. I never heard it. All of a sudden,
Decades you've never heard it. Bitch, this has been the debate for the past 2,000 years. That's what this has been. That's what this has all been about. This isn't a new thing just because you bumped your head and became conscious for the past 3 or 4 years and started paying attention.
Russian war.
Yeah, no, before the Russian
up.
war, Orthodoxy was growing like a weed long before the Russian war. In fact, my inquiry started before the Russian conflict did.
Basically to end an arm wrestling, true. Yeah, I think that would be the most effective.
My inquiry into Orthodoxy started before the Russian conflict. In fact, I remember
either arm wrestling or thumb wrestling, either one.
I remember when
you saw the spike.
I remember
there's
when
a
that
spike.
broke out.
There's a spike in like the people.
Yeah, but that's an associative fallacy. Are you saying that you think there's a spike in Orthodoxy because of the Russian war? That's the cause of it?
No, I'm saying
No, yeah,
there's a
'cause that would be stupid.
a coordinated campaign to be pushing this stuff, and there are people who fall for it.
Great. That's fantastic.
And I'm not
Can you
talking about
show
people
me?
falling for I'm not talking about people falling for
You know
orthodoxy or
what?
something like that. I'm talking about
Here we
this.
go.
Hey, everyone else is weak. This is the masculine church. We'll show you how to be masculine. And the way to be masculine just happens to be do exactly what Putin wants you to do.
What the fuck are you talking about? That has nothing to do with the prescriptions of what masculinity is within the church. What are you talking about? This dude's stupid. This is so stupid. Ray-Ban better wear Gen 2. Let's see. What does it do? I mean, surely you'd be able to record with, if it's this expensive, surely, I mean, this is more than, my average paycheck. Surely you'd be able to record like home videos or stuff on here. I would hope so. Let me see. This is, that's a lot. I do make more than this on average, just saying, but. Swear Cat just gets riches to drop Ray-Ban purchases.
Which is what?
Yeah, Bass Pro was asking about location too. I didn't appreciate that. I think that's just a method of Cat trying to get information on me for the time that she decides to quit the internet and take me and Emmett out. And I still have to build a metal box to keep myself safe.
What? How is it that the Orthodox Church teaches you to be masculine through doing what
So you better watch out, Doom.
Putin wants you to do? Can you explain that?
You're on the list
well,
now.
You go and attack all the Catholics and the Protestants and so on, and
Are they attacking them on their masculinity?
What?
Are they attacking them on their masculinity? What are you talking about?
They're not attacking them based on their masculinity?
Yeah.
Now I'm mad. If that's not actually Bass Pro, it's my personal data collection farm. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
When? Where are they attacking them on masculinity?
Everyone who disagrees with them isn't gay and a female body part and so on?
A gay pussy?
That's everybody online who disagrees with
It's just
everybody
an
is
online
a
thing.
gay
Just
female.
an online thing.
David, are you seriously going to tell me?
This what happened with or now only Ortho Bro calls people on the internet gay pussies? What is going on? And why is he such a pussy? Why couldn't he just say the word? It's not that big of a deal.
Are you going to sit here with a straight face and tell me that literally everybody online has a disagreement with somebody else isn't going to call them a gay retard? Are you really going to tell me that?
It's not just the gay retard.
Are you going to sit here, look me in the eyes and tell me another lie, David?
Andrew, look at the articles coming out New York Times, everyone else. It's all this church.
Although that I think about it. Never mind, I already figured it out. Never mind.
In the West is too effeminate, so I have to go to a manly church.
The church in the West is too effeminate. Yes.
Okay, there 100%. You have it. The church is effeminate.
Yes.
Yes.
The Protestant churches are effeminate. That's why they let gay people and they have pro-abortion stances. This the non-denominational gay church. Yes.
Western churches are very effeminate. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know how I can prove that to you?
The solution is to go.
Do you want me to prove that to you?
So a leather seat, the Jeep literally ripped the skin off of my legs today because it was so hot. Jeez. Hope you're all right. Damn.
Solution is to go to a manly church.
It was so hot yesterday that when I was walking into my job, like I usually like have like fuck. I can't pronounce that word. One of those words I can't pronounce. This one I actually cannot pronounce. Thermometer. Fuck. Let's see. How do I pronounce the? I'm about to Google how to pronounce this word real quick. Thermometer. Thermometer. There we go. I got it. Thermometer. Thermometer. I have a thermometer that I take to work, that I have at work. I don't take it to work, but I have it at work to make sure it doesn't get too hot where I am. And like popped it off the wall, put it outside, and it said it's like 98 degrees. Put it back into where I was working. It was 130 degrees. It was great. I felt like I was like a steamed chicken. It was awesome. It was so awesome. Like a steamed ham or something. Like, I don't know why I'm describing myself as like the ugliest, fattest, fucking whatever. I couldn't figure, whatever. I was stuck to my seat, and when I got out, there was a tiny piece of skin stuck to my seat. Jeez.
Like the Orthodox Church, which teaches true masculinity, and in order to be masculine, we just have to do.
I had one time, what's it called? Hell, I forgot the story I was going to tell now.
What Putin wants.
It's out.
Okay, so that's where we have the disconnect. So we were almost in some agreement there. You're right that Western Protestant churches have become very feminized. You want me to prove it to you? All you have to do is look at the male to female ratio. Far more females than males. Same thing in the Catholic Church. The Orthodox Church is reverse. You have more males than you have females. The Orthodox Church focuses on patriarchy, right? Like the Catholic Church used to do. So yeah, I do think that there's a femininity issue in the church. But I think
there is a, well, and effeminate, like the Western churches are majority effeminate because there's no like hierarchy that's based within the church. They all deny hierarchy. So within that, it's going to become more feminized because there's no like hierarchical order within the church itself. Once it's a broken framework. It doesn't operate correctly.
Tons of Protestants would agree with me. In fact, I was in a Twitter space the other night, and there was a ton of, including JP and others, who were agreeing with me that that's an issue inside of Protestant churches. But
I hope you're all right, Gat. Like, geez, I don't even know. How does that even happen? Like, how do you sit on a seat and not realize that your skin melted to the seat? That's wild. What am I talking about? You're a trained assassin. You're a trained assassin. You're immune to pain. I forgot.
How do we get to that next part, David? The next part where...
Once I understood the limitations of my flesh, it disgusted me. I don't even know what to say to that.
They're doing everything.
The next part
Putin
where
wants.
you need to go orthodox and so on.
Yeah,
that's the solution.
Well, how would that?
It's not. The solution isn't, hey, quit being a weakling. The solution is go to the Orthodox Church.
And is going to the Orthodox Church doing what Putin wants.
Yeah, because when you go to the Orthodox Church, there aren't enough. You go to the, I mean, my goodness, this is what keeps coming up with the Orthobros. You end up going online, and you end up becoming part of the Orthobro movement, and they steer you towards Russia.
When
it did hurt, but it was just freaked out. I was just freaked out. Well, yeah, I would be freaked out too if like a chunk of my leg was left behind on the seat. That'd be pretty concerning. I'd also be worried that, that maybe like what Doomerang is saying, maybe I'm actually a T-800 assassin robot, and I just don't know it. That'd be a concern as well.
Where?
How many times do we need to read this?
Yeah, that's some guy from Discord, dude. That's not evidence of nothing. And on top of that, let's point out a couple of things.
Wait, a guy who is a mod and an author for Patristic Faith, and eventually concludes.
People who are mad at each other talk shit. Oh my God, I'm so stunned.
We're not talking about that. We're talking to who he gets to the point where they're not actually in this for the theology. They're in this for something else. They're in this to attack other positions.
That guy's mad. And so he's talking shit, and people are talking shit about him. That's how that works.
But it's exactly what I see, though, right? I mean,
Where do you see it?
90
You haven't tied any of this together at all. It
99%.
just-
I don't like. What is even David Wood talking about at this point? I don't get how long. How much longer is this? How long did they torture each other? How long has he trapped Andrew Wilson into this conversation?
99% of what I see from the Orthobros are just insults of one variety or another. Never,
what?
never. Here's
That
what
has
our
nothing to do
theology
with
is.
Russia.
I
So
learned
what?
more. I learned more from a 5-minute discussion with a priest in California about orthodoxy than I've ever learned from any of the Orthobros up until recently, where I started having a couple conversations.
A fuck. It has nothing to do with anything, David. Where?
That's blue. That's blue to meringue. Obviously, that's blue. I know my colors. Okay, I'm very color. Like I see more colors than the average person.
Where can you tie this in to Russia is running the show for the Ortho Bro?
I was trying to think of something, but then I forgot. I forgot again. Shit.
Because you keep saying the Ortho Bros doing everything Russia wants, but then when I say what's that, it's they're moving people to the Orthodox Church. By that logic, David, that would mean that anybody who moves people to the Orthodox Church is doing the bidding of Russia. Is that what you're saying? That just the mere act of joining the Orthodox Church means that you're aiding Russia?
No.
Okay, well then make this logically make sense to me. If Jay Dyer moves people into the Orthodox Church, right?
Russian Orthodox.
They're moving in. Right, no, not just the Russian Orthodox. He moves them into
Periwinkle. Hold on, now we gotta look up periwinkle. I don't know the names of colors. I just know general categories. I'm good at identifying different shades, just not knowing what they're called. All right, let's see. This is periwinkle. I don't think you're going to be able to see it on the stream. You take this. Nope. This is not periwinkle. That's not periwinkle. It's not purple enough. Wait, let me see. Let me compare it. It's almost. It's very close. It's very close, but not quite.
Him into the OCA. He's spoken highly of the OCA.
Now I'm going to be bothered. Like, this is the thing. I can recognize different shades of colors. I actually can see different varieties of color very easily. I just can't do it.
OCA in the past and said
lilac. All right, let's see. Lilac. No, this is no. No. I don't even know where that goes. No. It's nowhere near lilac. Now it looks cornflower. Let's see what cornflower looks like. Okay. This is extremely close. This is very, very close. This is, yes, this is it. This is almost. It's very, very close. Very, very close. This is... Let's see if there's different shades of this. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? How do I undo? I didn't mean to do this. Yes, delete. No, don't save it. Delete it. Okay, here we go. All right, let me see if I can show you guys what's going on here. You gotta have to create a whole nother window capture. Okay, here we go. We got it right here. I think we've got it. I think this is it. I think this one right here. I think this one right here. I think we got it right here. I think these two darker shades, this is exactly what it is. We got it, boys. Well, I guess it's 50-50 right now. It's 2 girls and 2 guys. So we got it at BIPOC group. Yes, the cornflower I think is 100% it. Cornflower is 100%. Like, I don't know the names of colors, but that's 100%.
That's fine.
That's the most information. That's the most we've learned out of this entire interaction, by the way.
Right? He said it multiple times. So what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's not just moving them into some Russian church. What do you mean?
Here's what I mean. I can't talk to a Muslim now without some
Think Auntie has you blocked? Yeah, Auntie blocks a lot of men. I don't know. She blocks a lot of people. I wouldn't take it personally. She blocks people and then doesn't know how to unblock them.
bro jumping in there and saying, "What church you bringing them to? Wrong church." It's become a constant distraction to paralyze everything that's going on anywhere else. Protestants, Catholics, everyone else.
You sound like a paranoid schizophrenic lunatic, dude.
I know.
Oh my God. Orthodox people, well, they'll jump in and say that my theology is wrong, and that makes me matchy. It makes me upsetty spaghetti when they do that. So Russia, right? You sound like a fucking Democrat, David.
Seriously.
Democrat. The Russians came in and they manipulated our elections.
They did.
You literally sound like a whining bitch.
So,
oh my God. The Ortho Bros
yes.
Who sounds like
this is what I wanted.
We've got the President of the United States, Barack Obama. Governor Romney, I'm glad you recognize that Al-Qaeda is a threat. Because a few months ago, when you were asked what's the biggest geopolitical threat facing America, you said Russia, not Al-Qaeda. You said Russia. And the 1980s are now calling to ask for their foreign policy back because the Cold War has been over for 20 years. Who do you have here? You have the king of all the Democrats saying it's stupid to think Russia's the threat. There are so many.
It's a Cornwinkle hybrid. Cornwinkle sounds borderline degenerate, though. I don't know why. I have that suspicion that if I Google that word, that it's going to be something bad. We're going to have to Google it, though. We'll do it. Okay, thank God. It's not a real word. It just sent, it just auto-corrected to Cornwall. I don't know what Cornwall is, but it sounds okay, this is what it is. It looks like a Greek city. It looks kind of like a Roman, like a Roman, like city on the fucking beach. Okay, thank God, though. Thank God it wasn't that bad.
Many other threats.
I was worried. You were about to hear me be extremely disturbed if it ended up accidentally being something degenerate.
That time has passed, so you're sounding just like Barack Obama.
Oh,
I don't know why I do that to myself.
Right, except that
I don't know why I do that to myself. I've gotten so paranoid ever since I figured out what gooner meant that I just Google the definitions of random, like, random words now. You had your fingers crossed? Is that why? Okay, maybe Kat had her fingers crossed, so maybe that's why it ended up not being something bad. Or maybe it's the other way around.
You know, that
maybe she had her fingers crossed that it was gonna be bad.
Was like 20 fucking years ago. Can we talk about Hillary Clinton, bro?
Okay, so you're like Barack Obama.
What about Hillary Clinton? So you're like Hillary
ago.
Clinton. You're like Hillary Clinton.
You're like,
yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was thinking at first, you know, oh, that's nice. She was glad that I didn't get mentally scarred for a second. Then I was like, wait, that's not usually what she means when she says stuff like that. It was like, nah, and then I corrected myself.
Years
Barack,
ago. You're,
you're
like Hillary
Obama.
Clinton.
You're
like
Clinton.
Clinton.
Obama.
Yeah,
You're
I was like,
David-
oh, wow. I was like, oh, that's being pretty sweet right now. That's so nice. That's so nice and thoughtful.
Clinton. David Clinton.
You're like Obama.
Okay,
Andrew,
got it.
Andrew Obama.
You sound like a Democrat, bro. You're literally blaming all of orthodoxy,
Then I realized, no, she was just disappointed I didn't get mentally scarred.
Ortho Bros Online,
No, I'm not.
saying they're
Ortho Bros,
part
yes.
of. You're saying they're part of a Russian
I'm
conspiracy
an agent
that
of
you can't
chaos. That's true.
demonstrate.
Yeah, that they don't.
You can't show,
most of them don't
you
know
can't
about
show
it.
a
They're just
single
following.
tie.
They're just following
You
their
can't
leaders.
show a single tie to any of the quote.
Emma needs to come debate you about 69 again. Well, this is the thing. I think we've reached the total end of that. I've made a complete and total defense of the song being extremely degenerate. I don't think there's any more argumentation that can be had. And then I figured out I think I pissed Voltaire off yesterday. Like actually pissed him off. Because after I put him in France and I think he woke up and left, I think he just got up and unsubscribed from my channel and left the Discord. I think that's what happened. Because I don't see him anymore. Oh, I put that shit in the wrong place. Let me see. I'm gonna look again. But I'm almost positive that he's not even in here anymore. Oh no, he is. Hell, I don't know then. I was just going to say, if that was true, then I was just going to say, cry harder, Voltaire. I've been nice to you. I've been very nice to you. I've been way more patient than most people.
Orthodox online leaders.
But, you know, if he didn't, then I don't know. Maybe I just pissed somebody off. Maybe I just pissed somebody off with my position on, like, relationships and the 34-35 debate.
To Russia at all. And
Because that's when I looked it up. That's when I lost subscribers when I was talking about, like, I don't know. I don't think that romance is that big of a deal. I think it's just like something that can be shared if both people agree to it. And then I lost a subscriber.
all you've done is say, it distracts me from my work when they come in. It makes me upset and distracts me from my work, and that's destabilizing to the nation.
He's rude, like unnecessarily
I want to tell you a couple
rude.
things. First of all,
Nah,
nobody
he's
in the
just.
nation knows who the
This is
fuck
the thing about Voltaire. I'll be completely, totally honest about it. Like, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's just I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Like, I don't understand what he wants. Like, that was just a weird conversation, the last conversation we had. I was just joking around with him. He got really mad, I thought. He's probably still asleep, probably. Unsubbing is not romantic at all. That's true.
you are. So if Ortho Bros are messing with you, okay, or whatever,
But you said no
that's
one in
not
the nation.
destabilizing the nation. That's not destabilizing the nation.
Oh, I'm not
bro.
really talking about that. I'm just saying you guys are doing that to everybody.
Who's everybody? They make fun of you sometimes on the internet, bro. That's
I don't
it.
care if people make fun of me. I'm talking about
Yeah, who?
we can no longer do evangelism or anything else without Ortho Bros jumping in there. No one else is jumping in.
Oh,
even
no,
people,
that's
even people who
terrible.
don't think we have the wrong church and so on.
Yeah, so you're upsetty spaghetti because the Orthodox are hindering your Protestant.
Can I say hey to Auntie for you? Sure. I'll tell Auntie, Doomerang says hi to you. Unsubbing now. Have I pissed you off now? Well, I guess I'm just all my mods are unsubbing now.
Evangelical mission.
Among
no, David.
Among all the other things they're doing.
So Russia, it's actually secretly Russia who is destabilized. Russia is targeting
Tell him to stop being rude all the time? Boomerang, have you been rude?
you guys and destabilizing
Russia's
this by
definitely
using the Ortho
targeting and
Bros.
trying to destabilize. We know that.
Don't mob me, I don't want to have to unsub. That's true. Yeah, I don't want you to unsub either. You're the authority here. You give out the definitions of words and stuff, and you give out the what is and is not romantic.
I
Are
see.
you denying that? You're denying that
I'm
Russia.
denying. I'm
I
denying
know you're
100%.
denying the connection. I know you're
Oh, Auntie's just on a really big delay, I guess. She says hello back to you now, Boomerang.
denying the connection, but you don't think Russia is trying to destabilize and so on?
I think Russia's been trying to be a destabilizing force against the
Correct.
United States since the 50s.
How would you identify? So there are
No,
times
just not
they're
romantic.
Caught,
You know, I'm just not romantic. I don't know about that. Unsubbing in the name of anti-romance. So you gotta unsub because you don't like what does romance even mean to you? I'm just wondering. Because like I'm confused now.
you know, they send money.
Because I think like I think romance is just like the thing that like a couple share. Like it's not like it's a subjective inner relationship thing.
Money here.
Romance is icky. So if your definition of romance is icky, then yeah, I guess romance would be pretty terrible if it's icky.
Or they have a spy here and the spy gets caught. Do you think everyone gets caught, or there are some people who are doing it and you?
So this is okay. I'll posit the question to everybody that's in chat right now. Auntie, Cat, Doomerang. Like, wouldn't it be nice every once in a while? Let's just say you have a husband, you have a wife, or whatever, and they just show up one day. Here's some flowers, and by the way, we're gonna go. I don't know. Do your favorite thing today. And you know what? At the end of the day, I'm gonna kiss you right on the lips. You know.
You don't have, let's say, the paperwork for it.
Wouldn't that be nice? Would that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice to have that happen? I think it'd be nice. You have just a little smooch at the end of it in privacy. You don't do public smooching. That's gay.
How would you identify?
Feminist, like self-serving romance. Well, yeah, like the type of romance, the type of true romance, right, is sacrificial. And I don't know what the hell happened. I think my stream go down? Okay, it's back now. I've never had a man who would do that and it not be transactional because, well, okay, well, I understand that if that's the way you see it, if that's what romance is to you, that yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't think of it that way. I think romance is stuff that you do like just because you love the other person. It's not to make up for something. It's not to like get something out of the other person. Yeah, that would be that's not how I see it at all. But that's why I'm kind of anti-romance too, because the way that my ex thought romance was pretty was transactional and weird. And like every time I tried to do anything that was like that, it was always be predictive of me trying to get something out of her when it wasn't.
Someone, how would you identify? Because the way I were to do it, if I wanted to, would be I would say, okay, what are they saying they want, and who's doing exactly what they say they want?
Well, let me tell you how this actually works in real time, having studied politics for my entire life. What happens when you have,
romance is good, it's just extinct. See, this is where we got it.
foreign actors who are coming
Romance
in.
is good, it's just there's types of things that people would call romance that actually aren't, I think, is the true position. Gay romance is self-serving.
They usually do is they try to attach themselves to some sort of political arm, okay? That's usually what they do, and that's usually at the politician level, not at the streamer level. It's not to say that streamers haven't been influenced. They have. It's just that you want to spend your money, like these are highly expensive operations. You're going to spend your money where you get the most amount of influence.
Yeah.
Okay,
But yes,
hang
but,
on, stop, David. Stop, David. Hang on,
okay.
let me finish.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, hasn't that
You're going to
changed?
spend it. You're going to spend it where you get the most amount of influence. It has and it hasn't. There's still mostly
on what?
running
On a politician? Like, what do you mean? Where would that money go?
they're
Where would you
still
send it?
running most of their espionage at the higher political levels. Yes. Now that it is true that that's probably picked up with streaming, just like it picked up with news networks, right? There's always going to be foreign actors who do this. That's 100% correct.
Mhm.
But you have not identified any.
All right, okay, have a good night. Hope you guys will rest.
Foreign actor connection with
Hey,
any
Emmett.
Orthodox streamer, not one. And when you say, don't you think that we should be able to at least identify some? I can even grant that position. Okay, how about just one?
So the Russians say, "Here's what
Can you
we
give me
want," and
Can you give me one? Just
what?
one who you say and claim will be willing to claim publicly is working with Russia or working with Russian interests. Can you just give me one fucking name, dude? One.
Oh, Jay Dyer.
Okay, so your public accusation is that Jay Dyer works with Russia in order to destabilize the United States, correct?
Bingo.
Okay, so you want to try to troll your way out of your claim?
No, that's what
Is that it?
That is my claim.
Is that your actual claim? Okay, great.
Bingo.
Now, let's see a single shred of evidence for that claim being true, that Jay Dyer works with the Russian government to destabilize.
He's even over the same person he arrived as I'm leaving. It is true. Well, no, I can't say that. You always are around the same places at the same time a lot of the time, to be fair. It was the romance talk. Can't be friends with romanticism. Romantists. Romantic. Romantic. Well, this is the thing, like, I think I am pro-romance. I think I am pro-romance now.
The United States.
I was converted after my stream, after yesterday's stream.
A shred of evidence, dude.
Oh, I've given plenty.
You've given zero.
Oh, my
Not
goodness.
one shred of evidence. You showed me a plot from the Russian government to destabilize the U.S. You haven't shown any evidence Jay Dyer's involved in that at all.
It's pretty straightforward. Again, this is Jay's standard.
It's pretty
This
straightforward.
is Jay.
Please zoom in on chat. You always misread my made-up words. What? No, I don't. Emmett, I can't be friends with a pro-romantite. Romantite. Romantite. I can't zoom in. I have to, like, lean over. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're pro-mancers now. Doomerang's the authority here. He came up with the name of the movement. We're pro-mancers now.
Standard. I can look at someone and say, here's what I would expect him to be doing if he's this, but he's doing something else. So he's actually
What about by your
this.
standard? How about your standard?
Oh, no, just in the name of full disclosure, if it was my standard, I would not be accusing Jay of anything right now.
That's it? So you're just trying to troll your way out of your stupid ass claims because you got blown out in the debate, David?
No, I would.
You're
no,
just
I would,
literally
no, I
trying
would
to
say,
troll your
no,
way
I would
out.
say that. I would say that at any point. I would
All
say
right,
that
whatever,
at any
dude.
point. It's pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
So you
pretty.
just
I'm the opposing gang, the Stoic Goth Cuties. The Stoic Goth Cuties. Are you sure you want to call yourself that after the incident? The incident of Stoicism?
Pretty straightforward.
You just want to troll out your fucking troll out because you had nothing.
Andrew,
you had nothing, so you're trying to troll your way out. You
Andrew,
suck,
hang on,
dude.
One second.
You're fucking terrible.
Andrew,
at this,
one
bro.
second. Do you?
And then, and once again, I predicted this. He's just pretending like this is a troll.
See me normally going around accusing people of these kinds of things? No.
Yeah, I think you meant the Senate Goth Cuties. Oh, because the Stoic Goth Cuties are a whole different group. They're a whole different group. They're a whole that's like a whole other like incident that's happened. The treasurer, she's the founding member. She's the founder of it. Zeke.
You've never seen it. I do it right here with one guy. Why? Just applying his standard of evidence for tossing out accusations. And then you say, why are you doing that? Oh, it's because you lost the debate. No, I've been doing this for a couple months now.
Mm-hmm. So
I just noticed this awesome Russia.
That is true. The Stoics would be romantic. The Stoics would be the romantic ones. The Cynics would be the non-romantic.
Action.
Mm-hmm. So all the streams that you did on the connection between Orthodoxy and Russia and the Ortho Bros in Russia, you was just funning.
Wait, which ones? Which ones are you referring to?
The ones that you've recently done on your channel.
Cat is romantic confirmed. I know. She says Stoic cute, the Goth cutie.
Not sure what you're referring to.
Bro. What a waste of fucking time. Really? This is what it was, dude.
I agree. We could all be doing something more, something better right now. But the Ortho Bros say we have to do this.
Oh my God.
Let's see, Cora.
The Ortho Bros say we have to make up random garbage. What are you talking about? The Ortho Bro. This is the thing. Just take a position. Just take a position that's true. Take a principle within your Christianity that you could build your religion off of and argue that and give people a place to go when you convert them. Try to do that, and then we can have a real discussion rather than you just being a limp dick bitch.
Sam Shamoon, Rotherham grooming gangs, women in Islam. Was Jesus a Muslim? Muhammad Hijab and Yasser Qadi. Muslims beg rabbi to help them. Malik Libiano, rabbi tries to rescue Muslims.
Is a Stoic about romantic by proxy? Yes, a Stoic would be a romantic type. I'm pretty sure Stoicism has romance as a virtue. Hold on. I know the virtues and everything, but let me see. I gotta fucking. Yeah, wisdom, justice, temperance. It's applied to romance in this way. So yeah, they would be romantic. I think you have to be brave, wise, and temperate. And moral. You'd have to be all four of these things to be romantic.
Muslims, Sam Shamoon, Ali Dawa.
And David sounds like the hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper guy right now.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about with recent live streams. Oh, if you mean the live streams where we're talking about orthodoxy and stuff, yeah, but I don't think we were talking about Ortho Bros working for Russia, unless I'm just forgetting right now.
So to get this right, I just want to make sure that we're totally clear here, right? You actually didn't mean any of those accusations, and you were full of shit, correct?
Oh, I agree. I would say it looks awfully suspicious and serious. Some serious
So
issues
now,
there that I'll look into.
So now you're going to
So he
look
did it.
into it.
He did
because
what
it
I
is
thought he was
awful
going to do.
suspicious.
This is so
isn't just
stupid.
because you got your ass blown out because you have no evidence for any of your claims because you're
We're
a
here.
moron, right?
I have.
That's not what it is.
If you're saying I have no evidence, I've got way more evidence than Jay Dyer has when he's accusing people of things.
I think
I
that
have
there
way
might be
more
a
evidence
slight.
than Jay
Do
Dyer
you think
has
that
when
there
he's
might be
accusing
a slight distinction between saying I think that guy's a grifter and I think that guy's a fucking agent of a foreign nation here to destabilize mine? Do you think these are compatible claims?
When you're saying, "Hey, what kind of evidence would justify publicly
By the way,
accusing
he
people
was
of
just
something?"
saying it loosely, bro. Like you do. He's just saying it loosely and stuff, bro. That's all.
No, he wasn't. He was agreeing with someone who actually carefully laid out a case. The reason he does not debate these things and talk about the Orthodox Church and defend the true church is because all he cares about is the donation.
So you do think that something's going on, but something's not really going on, and you're not ready to accuse somebody, but you're kind of trying to accuse somebody, right? It doesn't sound like you're just doing stupid ass cope because you had nothing. This entire debate, you had nothing. You went through an entire dissertation. You gave me nothing.
Andrew, how many times?
So your whole cope.
Andrew.
Yeah, that's what I lean towards more, is that he was trying to make an argument. It had no real connections. He didn't really, like, that's just what happened. He just gave a bunch of random assertions without connecting them in any meaningful way. That's what happened. So I don't know how much longer is this? Like, I think that's the end. Like, the debate itself has been over for a while, but like that right there, that was the end of like even being able to take him seriously. Like, David Wood's done. He's buried. He's in the dirt. See you, David Wood. You look like a fucking idiot. I don't even know why I had this up. I don't feel like watching this. There was one thing that I saw, because this Christian King guy, look, every once in a while I listen to some Christian King, okay? This shit's hilarious. This shit's hilarious. If you see this guy down here, this Chris Okie guy, he's like my spirit animal. He's really wrong about a lot of stuff, but he's just living life like I want to. I wish I could just be on panels all day, laying down, giving some random bullshit theological advice, or a bullshit philosophical position. But I kind of wanted to go. I don't know if I went to the beginning of this. This Chris Okie guy was getting absolutely mauled by this dude right here. This was great.
God is love. That's the standard. God.
Yes.
He is.
And so if he's commanding a just law that you must love your neighbor as yourself, is that unjust if he doesn't do it?
But God is love.
You didn't answer my question.
What part of that don't you understand?
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, he doesn't understand. Like, this is great. This is what I love about these really low-tier theological Christian panels. They're great. They're fucking fantastic because they just say stuff. They just say stuff.
I'll pull it up.
I just
The standard. I've answered your question.
No, the standard.
Yes, I did. Yes,
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Do you follow, Chris?
I just answered your question. God is the standard.
Can I suggest the argument of God is love, so it has to be a Trinity is a bad argument because if you make the same claim about the Creator as we know God is the Creator, He was the Creator.
Hold on. I need to go back because this guy's about to drop some bangers real quick. He's about to really, truly not make a single bit of fucking sense, but I'm gonna appreciate him for trying.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Do you follow, Chris?
I just answered your question. God is the standard.
Can I suggest the argument of God is love, so it has to be a Trinity is a bad argument because If you make the same claim about
Well, for love to be coherent, it would have to have reference points. Is this Andrew's next opponent? I wish. That would be a great debate. That'd be awesome. And I would hope that Chris Oakey would just be laying down on his weird, I think, medical bed. I don't know what he's laying on. It looks like he's almost like in an iron lung or something. I don't know. But the argument that's being used here is that God is love. Love would have to have a reference point, and generally there would have to be at minimum 3 reference points to be able to have love be coherent. And if God is love, then it would necessitate he be at least 3, at minimum 3. Because there would be the loved, the lover, and the love in exchange, like the love between. Like the actual exchanging of the love. So there would have to be at least 3 existences. 3, like, I don't know how to explain it. 3, it understood as like 3 persons, if the idea of what the Trinity is, but it would necessitate 3 things. It always would. So that would be like the action and how the Trinity is operate. Like, that's kind of the argument that I understand that the dude is trying to use.
the creator, as we know God is the creator.
God is the creator. Why is God the creator?
Was the creator before creation.
No. He would be the creator because he created.
Because he had the ability to create before creation.
He had the ability, but to be a creator, he would have to commit the action of creation.
Even though he wasn't actualizing that until he created. So he is love. And I agree that the true love is within the Godhead as
you
well.
alone, if but a drop of your virgin milk were to rain on me.
And for love to be expressed, it would necessitate 3. Like, that's the argument that he's using. You're not discounting it. You're just saying shit.
It would give me life.
What is going on? What is happening? What is this?
He would have popped out of existence were you to pose him as the singular for the creation argument. You see the similar?
It's not the same as the creation argument. And even if there would be, they would both be coherent in what the argument is saying. For love to exist, they would have to necessitate, especially if what's with all the milk memes? I have no idea. They really like their milk here. It's kind of gay, actually. But so, like, within the argument itself, it's saying that love could not exist unless it's being like utilized perfectly. There would have to be a reference point to how love being perfect in its action is. That would necessitate the Trinity, because it would require 3 parts for love to operate in a perfect sense philosophically, right? So then, and then there's also, what is a creator? That which creates. Like, I know that's, what is a creator? That which is the thing that creates creation. Like, I know, but anyways, that's what it would be. For you to be a creator, you would have to create something. For you to know, to be able to, for you to be able to love, you would have to be a lover and to be able to offer love. Love is inherently sacrificial. Like, it's a sacrificial action. It's for the purpose of giving to somebody else. It's not necessarily for anything in return. It is, that's what it is. So for love to have a perfect reference point, for somebody to know what a perfect love is that is not self-centered, God would necessarily at least be 3.
Well, my contention would be he doesn't depend on creation to express it. So God can be a creator. He has that ability, but he doesn't have to depend on the creation.
But that's the thing. If you,
and yeah, that's probably more of an accurate idea of, like, he has the capacity or the capability to create, but he's not dependent on creation itself to give him any kind of perfect realized thing. Like he's not dependent on creation for love. Right?
Hold the standard that he can only be loving if he has something to love. You hold the standard then that he can only be creator if he has something to create, which makes him beholden to the creation.
No, he has the capacity or he has the capability to create. He's just not it's just not necessary for him to do it to be fully realized in perfect love. He has no wants. Or no needs. I mean, he has no needs. Anyways, I'm about to play this game now. I just want to go through that stuff a little bit. In fact, I may just end up quitting early tonight because I'm getting tired, to be honest. And there's a lot of shit going on other places. Okay, what the hell is this? Why does this Father Joseph, whatever, I don't care. And I kind of feel like playing this game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be getting real lazy right about now. I'm gonna play this game, but I'm gonna be real sleepy and kind of tired with it. Because I do want to do at least one more chapter. We're gonna play like 2 chapters. We're gonna play like 2 chapters of this game. I gotta get up and I gotta get up real quick and grab something to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I just broke my refrigerator door. I don't know how I did it, but I am impressed with how easily and quickly that I fixed it, though. I'm pretty impressed with that. It popped off, and I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I just immediately assumed that. I was like, oh my god damn it. I'm fucked now. My refrigerator's completely fucked. I'm screwed. What am I going to do? And then I kicked it. And it popped right back on. I went over there, looked at it, made sure that it wasn't like a screw thing that was wrong. Nope. It was good. I kicked it. Everything solved. Sometimes you just got to kick something. Alrighty. I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, great.
Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here.
I don't understand what the problem is.
Man,
Oh, great.
So, I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Now,
You kill the monsters. The detention cell contain items inside them, but the doors are locked. The keys to the cells are held by monsters, so if you steal off of them, you may be able to get your hands on those items. How do I steal? Why can't I just kill them?
here I come.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just gonna kill them.
Conflict resolved.
I don't understand why I would do anything other than that. And I can't even exchange materia. How do I steal? Oh, yeah, it's fucking... So I'd have to go... I'm gonna have to load the game. Because I do want to do this, I just don't... Hey, dog's gonna have to equip a certain materia. What would I even get rid of? I don't think I want to get rid of AP. I guess it'd be HP. But plus 50% health? I don't think I can do that. I guess it's gonna have to be AP. Well, hell, this gives me 10% AP anyways. So stealing is just AP plus AP, but with... the ability to steal shit.
These must be the sample.
Alright, blah blah blah.
My man,
Would have been nice to have been warned before I had to use goddamn...
Activating combat mode.
out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
I just gotta get all the keys.
There you.
Activating
Come on, boy.
combat mode.
Oh shit! Don't kill it! Don't kill it!
Conflict
Good enough.
resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hot.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Got a poison. Why do they give? Why are they giving poison materia? There's supposed to be 5 of them. Where's the other one?
Conflict resolved.
There's supposed to be another one. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there it is.
There you are.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck it easy. Fuck it easy.
Here's a cell. If I get a key, I can... Good.
Okay, so I have about 2 minutes to get all the treasure I can get. Oh shit. I'm like, ooh, taco? Open it, bitch.
Good. It's open.
Actually, I need to turn the game volume back up. Because I turned it down when Voltaire was here. So I could actually hear him. Oh, there's another fucking one? No, don't... Hold up.
No escape.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
There.
resolved.
Got him. Oh,
Leave me alone. Let me get my treasure, please. I got 6 gel keys.
Okay, there's some time left. Good.
I need to do some materia fusion. Oh, look, okay. So there was 6 doors anyway, so...
Good. It's open.
Whenever this mission finally fucking ends, because I've still been on chapter
Good.
fucking 4, it seems like 100 years now. Two gil? Fuck you. Jesus Christ, that's
Good.
insulting. Alright, there, I got everything.
All the monsters are down. Okay.
Easy mode, dude.
Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell.
Yeah, you okay, Hojo. You quit being such a weird bitch.
I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items, but I locked all the cells once again. Nope, I must say, this...
The fuck are you talking
That's my
about?
data. Don't use it for evil.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. He's gonna definitely use it for evil. Well, this is the 67th floor? Oh, that's where... Oh, I know where we are. That's where, Aerith and Nanako, or whatever his fucking name is. And this is the same save point, too. That's actually kind of cool.
You seem purposeless.
Bitch, what you say to me?
No, I have a purpose.
I got all the purpose,
I thought you
motherfucker.
said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well, I...
guess.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is
I'm gonna be honest, after that
encouraging.
cutscene, I don't think that you're anywhere
lose
near
against some
that
failed
level.
project by a second-rate scientist. Oh? Well, look who's here.
Not this motherfucker again.
Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's
Damn.
enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend,
And Geo.
the fates
That's
are
what we got.
cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two
You
friends
still reading that
challenge each
fucking
other
book?
to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There
Okay.
are various theories.
Right.
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
I have no fucking clue, dude. Why do you keep reading
Hold it,
poetry to me?
Genesis!
He's trying to romance me. I don't like it.
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again.
Zach, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back! Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later?
Yeah, sorry, girl. I got a shit
I
to
have
do.
some company.
Yeah, there's a little bit of fucking reality bending. What the fuck? Great. Who the fuck is this?
Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Heightened emotions.
Activating combat
Empathy mode activated. Ow. Good lord, is he just resistant to all fucking magic? I'm just spam this for though. Hell, I don't even know why I wouldn't just spam this forever. Ah, shit. How much damage did that do? Please don't kill me. Okay, oh, fuck.
Warm-up's over.
Good lord, he drained all my fucking mana and AP. Alright, you can get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah.
So what is he gonna do? Just summon different versions of Muhammad at me each time? You gotta refill the angst meter? Though that's Cloud. Cloud has the angst meter.
Where did everyone go?
the fuck does it even mean? There was no one here. Except for Hojo and... Oh, I guess there were some people here. Never mind. Okay, so that was the end of chapter 4. Fucking finally. Damn. That's the longest chapter I've ever.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room.
Blondes are angsty, yo.
Communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh. Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
What?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
I gotta build a fucking wagon? When did I promise to do that? I need to do some materia fusion. What do I get if I combined two blizzards? Not a goddamn thing, huh? Good lord, how many thunders I have. I guess I should... What if I just keep combining thunders? So I combine that with 2 power risks and it becomes a Thundara. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this shit just doesn't make any sense. Makes a dispel. God damn, I have a lot of poisons. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it expects me to do with all that shit. What does Kunsel want? All her TV shirt, don't need that. Don't need that. Alrighty, knows where he's going at least. I don't think that I have to worry about leveling up. Really? Where was this supposed to go? I should have checked the fucking mini-map. Where's the mini-quest? I need to go back up, see if there's any quests up here. I forgot to do that. Alright, there are 3 new quests. Thought that said the epic room for a second. Jesus Christ. Alright, where's he at? There's supposed to be a mission in here. Where at? Or am I just supposed to set? Oh, there's not a... I forgot I had to grab something from in here anyways. Fire. Doesn't really help me with anything. Was that it? Yeah. Oh, yep, sure was. Oh. Need to go in these rooms up here. Oof, I'm gonna do this chapter. I think I'm just gonna do the one chapter after this, and I'm just gonna be done. I'm fucking exhausted. I've had 3 days of barely any sleep. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Today,
take advantage of
test your physical
the people I usually hang around not being on,
for your
and
physical
them
fitness test.
getting some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep too. Perform squat. What am I doing? How do we do that? What? What is going on? What? How do I do this? Do I have to, like, time it? Oh, there we go. I figured it out.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking destroy them.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Dude, this is fucking easy as fuck.
I'm getting pumped.
Ah, I fucking missed.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Damn it. Now this is Final Fantasy, you know it.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Damn it, how did I miss that? I wanted to get fucking 40 at least. Whatever. Get destroyed though.
All hail soldier!
No, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever challenge me to another squat off again. General lunch cart specs. Okay, let's go with the next opponent. I'll fucking destroy this guy too.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
How did that one miss?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I missed that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I got 40 this time, boy.
Yes.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever challenge me to never do another squat off again. You mean quadriceps? You do records at UFC. Quadriceps of seal, Shinra ceramic. How many opponents do I have to fucking beat? Give up, freak. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Fuck, I fucked that one up. Fuck! Oh my god, this guy's good. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Gotta get the squats, come on.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Holy shit, I had to try the hardest I've ever tried at anything in my life. Right there.
Very impressive.
Oh, there's another one. How many fucking squat offs do I have to do? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking pro.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
No! Fuck! Oh my god, he's destroying me.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're so fucked. There's no way I'm gonna catch up in time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to believe in the heart of the squats.
yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Fuck! You can't even mess up once with this shit.
Well now.
Fuck you. That was insane. That was fucking nuts, dude. Alright, we have to get 55. That's the minimum that we need.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh my god, I fucked it again. I can't miss. I can't miss a single time.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I've already lost.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it. God damn it. The next challenger is Bahamut. Damn it. I fucking don't like this. I don't like this. You motherfucker, dude. I can't fuck this.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh my god, I keep getting... I fucking choke every goddamn time, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Get fucking destroyed, you pussy! God damn, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my fucking place. This is my domain. There's another one? There's no fucking way. Who's the last opponent? Okay, thank God. No, we're good. Jesus Christ. Wait, is this still a mission? What do I have to do here?
Today it's ready for...
Who do I have to pick? Shinra Captain. I already beat all these motherfuckers. There's no one to compete against now. So what did I get, even? Did I get, like, some equipment? Reminds me, I need to switch this bad boy out. I don't know, I don't see why I would need to do any more of that unless I have to get, like, a perfect run to get some item. They had the quadriceps of steel. I don't understand what else it wants me to do in there. I already feel like I've done everything.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah. You're sadly...
Thanks for the silence.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you want.
Just make me the materia, bitch.
But the material...
Silence blade is useless.
Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if... We can all... So much as it's really...
I don't even remember what gravity does.
That's it.
Right now I gotta go visit the town down there. I really should do some extra side missions, but I don't really give a shit right now, to be fair. Alright, I need to go... I went the wrong place. Everything extra in here? Nope. Makes a bishop. Yes, that is the direction I need to go, but I need to go check the entrance for any side quests. One right here.
An inspection team from... However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters. I'm a little concerned about...
Alrighty. And there's this bitch who gives me that potion.
Right, the general...
Just give me the damn potion, lady. I don't even know what the fuck this does. What does she got?
How
many of these you got, bitch? I'll take them all. Nice lady. Who the fuck's over here? Who's pissed off? What you got going on?
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing?
I don't fucking care.
It is Midgar.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed, but as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hand. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I guess, dude. Depends on what you pay him.
You guys.
Pay me enough, I'll help. It's pretty simple. What mail do I have? I'm about to say, why does it say I have new mail? You know, the day I was at work and I was thinking, what would it be like if we had, like, spaghetti noodles as, like, shoestrings, right? I was thinking it would be useful to have that. Because it'd be like, you know, sometimes you'd be walking around, you have your shoes tied, but sometimes you don't need your shoes to be tied and you're hungry. Right, so you just take the spaghetti noodles out as the shoestrings and just eat them.
Zach, have you been?
And then I was like, you know, and then you could also have like tomato buttons. Like you could have tomato buttons. You could, and then you could have like meatball, gloves or something. You know, just have like a full Italian meal
as of late,
as like optional, like edible, wearable stuff. Just like it'd be like a wearable lunch. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. I was also very hungry today.
The Wutai?
Yes.
And then I was also thinking, you know,
by their special operations force.
Maybe they could be like a grocery bag, but instead of it being like a grocery bag, it'd be made out of fruit roll-up. It could just be a fruit roll-up grocery bag. Bulgogi top hat, garlic bread, loafers, exactly. So you get it.
Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
You could also have like a cannoli mustache or something. You just like a cannoli mustache cover.
Crescent unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of
you just outfit yourself out with just the full Italian food attire. Like maybe like a pizza shirt. Like it's a shirt that's made out of pizza. That'd be pretty good. What could the pants be made out of though?
We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still.
That's the real question. I don't know what the pants could be made out of. Calzone pants. There we go.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1.
See, this would be like...
We know that he's hiding somewhere.
It's just like the perfect creation. I'm actually gonna... I need to remember... Because it's about 3 hours of the stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna come back to this point in the video. I'm gonna put all of this into AI and see what it makes.
The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Tomorrow we'll see the physical representation of the Italian attire.
Here's the intel on spy number. We know the Wu. Here's the intel on. We know that he's hiding
in
somewhere
Sector
within
8.
Sector
If you find someone suspicious there.
The Wutai are masters of disguise.
What's that even mean? So where's Sector 8?
Guess what? I'm sure I...
Right, good for you, buddy. Who the fuck is walking around?
It's been made clear to keep losing to Soldier.
Hey, we at times fight alongside.
What is this guy's issue?
None of Soldier's.
I already beat all you guys, like...
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light us. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because
yeah, no
Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. The pride of a defender of Midgar. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality and face facts.
An Italian food homunculus, yes. It might end up being that.
Security, Soldier, what's the difference?
I think the problem that the ale will have is probably with the shoes. Going to be like garlic bread loafers with spaghetti shoestrings. And the pizza shirt with the tomato buttons it might get overcomplicated with that as well.
We both want to protect.
Quit your blathering! Typical Soldier arrogance! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay, I got it.
I've wasted too much of my time here. I'm leaving. Hey, you. I never got your name.
Oh,
Soldier
I'm your
first
stepdad.
class. Zach.
Zach.
Just go home, visit your mom, you'll find out. Anyways. Now I'm like sitting here, I'm thinking of what other like ethnic foods that I could come up with to make clothing out of. I was thinking maybe Mexican food, but it's literally like the same thing over and over again. Tamale is just a slightly, it's just like a corn, it's just like using corn husk instead of like a corn tortilla. Doesn't make any sense. So it'd be like a burrito pair of socks with taco shoes, with tamale shoestrings. I don't know. That's the shoes. What else would what else would we do? Like what is that shit that they make out of cactus?
Oh, there's new mail.
Yeah, this one's hard mode. Like Mexico is hard mode when it comes to making clothes out of food. Yeah, this is complicated. What kind of famous Mexican foods are there? Let's see. Let's see. Tacos and tamales. I've already got those, you son of a bitch. Enchiladas. Okay, so we got enchilada pants. Quesadilla. I don't even know what that is. Conchita Pibil. Like, they need some pictures to go alongside of this. Gotta have a whole nother page just to Google what the hell this is. This is just fucking steak, dude. This is like shredded steak. This is just tacos. It's a lemon, a lime, some like red onion, shredded steak, and a bunch of like tortillas. Yeah, this is just, why is everything in Mexico just tacos? Tacos and burritos. This is why we need our ethnic expert Ibbot, but he's not around. This is just... Queso Birria is just more tacos. Mole is a damn a stew. You can't wear a fucking stew. Huevos rancheros is a breakfast item. What is this? He put this in the Lord's language, in English. This is just eggs with fucking more ground beef and chili powder. This is complicated. Tostada. Chalupa. Why is chalupa translated to cottage? Doritos Locos is... Why did it... Like, they corrected you, but all it did was put capital letters at Doritos Locos Tacos. Cinnamon Twist. Okay, churro. Churro Jew curls. Like, or no, just a churro hat. That would be less complicated. Like a churro sombrero. This is too complicated. Okay, Mexico just failed. Mexico doesn't even get a shirt. Which, you know, is sort of poetic in a way.
Huh? Oh, you're not the...
Like America, like if I was imagining America, what kind of clothes would with American food it would be?
I guess you don't look like...
It'd just be like a combination, you know, I'd have like pizza shoes, a hamburger hat, hot dog pants, french fry shoelaces, a steak shirt. Don't think they wear shirts out there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Thank you.
So what?
Who I am isn't important.
Biscuits and gravy, that would be... I don't know what that would be. You couldn't wear that as pants. Maybe like biscuit gloves. Biscuit glove with gravy on the side, like gravy in the palms of your hand. I don't...
I'm just a journalist. Our readers, can you give... It's not much.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you.
But then there's like German food. German food is awful. All of it's terrible. I don't even know why Germany eats. They don't mean like... I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't think that they had the Holocaust. Never mind.
Those...
Never mind, I'm not gonna go there.
Are you...
They speak of justice for the planet.
The funnel cakes
Their
American?
method is
Yeah.
bloodshed. In the end, they're no
All of
different
it's
from the
American.
Shinra
Hey, man.
Soldier. I don't know. Remember.
You know, I'm actually pretty sure tacos are American too. I'm actually pretty sure tacos are American. Like burritos, those are Mexican. But tacos, that's American. I'm almost 100% sure. And like all the Mexican food I googled up to see if we could make clothes out of them. It all ended up I'm convinced pizza's American. Yeah, pretty much is. Like the Neapolitan pizza is the only type of pizza that I know isn't directly connected to America. Every other type of pizza is American.
This is Sector. If you from the...
How am I supposed to find the fucking spot? What are you doing? You running away from
I
me?
heard the merchant gens. I can't.
The end. I've lost.
Who's the fucking spy?
Somewhere in Midgard. It's apparent, which is I.
Are you the spy? Barbecue. I guess you could put barbecue as like, I guess that could be the shirt instead of steak, because steak is just like a cut of meat. You could put that just about anywhere in the world, but I would say American steaks are the best because we actually cook them instead of just making them fucking straight up raw in the middle. I don't even know if that's true about other countries. I do know that Germany eats like food that's like literally just raw pork. You know, just go full retard. You know, that's the German way. Why go half-ass retard? Just go full retard. Let's eat some raw pork. I don't even remember exactly what it's called. It's like just minced raw pork.
If you take...
There's a fucking assassin over here somewhere. Like a... Let me see. I'm just gonna Google where it is. At the upper level of the stairs past the fountain, look for a woman talking to a man. Throw some raw pork. Assassins love raw pork. I mean, that's possible. I mean, if they're German spies, it would make sense. So is this the girl? Let's just so happen I didn't talk to this one.
The face is a 3. The face.
Okay, well, this isn't the right chick. Where? That's a child. Who are you?
It's apparent.
I think this dude lied to me. Who the fuck are you? I want to do this mission before I forget.
Here's the intel on Spine. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find the Wu-Tai are master...
Okay, so the Wu-Tai are master of disguise. The location that I'm supposed to find this person is in Sector 8 fountain area location. Head to the upper level of the stairs past the fountain. Look for a woman talking to a man. You must speak to each spot multiple times to expose them and trigger a capture sequence.
Here's the intel. We know the Wu-Tai are...
So I have to talk to them like a bunch? How much? Did I start asking them about raw pork? You like minced pork? You like minced pork, lady?
The fate.
Hey there! Hey there! Little cutie pie?
Yeah, that's disgusting. What about you? This is the thing that it's describing, right? But it's just not working. I don't care. We're gonna go to Aerith. I'll do this shit later when I'm trying to fall asleep. I'll do the side missions later. Oh great, you're back.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Okay.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit.
That makes no sense.
They'll pick you up.
So I'm still confused why he killed his mom. Ever gonna answer that? I better not get my fucking wallet stolen. All right, let's check it something. I'm actually getting sort of excited to do the fucking Final Fantasy remake.
I need you in Modeoheim.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Give me a minute. I got a girl to take care of, alright? The fuck?
Problem?
Yeah, there's a problem.
You know Aerith.
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
The fuck? Angeal was here? Okay. Great. Awesome.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
He's fine.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right.
Shut up.
We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
So does this whole game end? Because I know that I was saw some screenshots of the game when I was buying it. Cloud is in this game, I'm pretty sure. So the game, does it end? Does it show like his death scene? Is that going to be the end of the game?
Activating combat mode.
That'd be pretty cool. I will get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I've been itching for some combat for a while. Come here, boy. Where the fuck you going? Ow. Ow.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Let's look, that fight was a little embarrassing, okay? That wasn't my best fight, okay?
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim.
Oh, speak of the devil. Here's Cloud.
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung. Me and
Got him.
Cloud. Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts.
I like how I talk about that immediately happens.
Good.
It's because of the screenshot that's like a snowy area, so I thought maybe... I don't know. I'm just good like that, okay? Let's just leave it at that.
Activating combat
I'm actually the king of predictions. Like, I made a prediction about David Wood today.
conflict resolved.
Made a prediction about Cloud showing up. I'm just the predict master. I got ESP. I even predicted that voice crack. And I committed to it.
Guess I'll wait.
Wait on what? Be shit, they're walking as slow as they possibly can. What?
So, Soldier, what's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Why is Cloud so small? Cloud's a small boy. He's like half of Zack's size. I'm guessing because Zack's part of Soldier, you got those genetic enhancements.
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
The only thing that's confusing about this now is Zhang, whatever his name is, knows who Cloud is now.
Not expected.
They gotta break Final Fantasy VII a little bit.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take him, I will. If not, I'll bolt.
Oh, we could take him.
Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body
How many
temperature will
sequels
go
can Cloud do?
Get it back up.
At least 7.
Just do your usual thing.
Minimum 7.
Oh, that! Good idea.
Soldier is just amazing.
Well, I'm not going to infiltrate. I'm going to run in like a maniac and kill everything. Confirm tactics. I'm not going to look around. Oh, don't make me fucking do this. Run, bitch, run! No. Crouch! Now what? Why is my temperature going down? Why can I perform squats? I'm getting chilly, guys. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab this. There's no one over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me grab it. Alright, that was easy. Was that even supposed to... What was that? Infiltrated the Mako facility without being discovered. Okay, wow. Easiest achievement of my life. What was that even all about? It was only 3 dudes, too. Oh my god, dude. Ow, ow. Get that shit out of here, boy.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, dude.
Take that.
Do you mind? Yeah, you can fuck off. Battle phase is the best Metal Gear, yes. I think I already read that now that I think about it, but you know, I read it again. It was a good comment. I read it twice. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck off me, bitch? Holy shit! Oh, yeah. God damn, get fucked. Pizza as we know it is definitely American. Real pizza is completely different. Yeah, it's like literally just crushed tomatoes. It's not even like tomato sauce. It's just like a tomato that's just kind of stewed like a little bit. It's like a mashed tomato. Not a mashed, like a mashed potato instead of a fucking puree or whatever. I bet you fucked up now. I fucked them up. Of course, there's no fucking map here. Why would you put a map here so I could know where to go?
Activating combat mode.
Great.
Take that, later.
Ow! Motherfucker.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, dude. Did you just kick me while I was jumping? Oh, if you're ready for this, bitch.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Yeah, the dough is very doughy. It's sliced bottom top, not shredded. And olive oil anytime, and not any type of sauce.
Conflict
Yeah.
resolved.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Italian like that I don't know why they did that. America did it better. Just saying. America made pizza way better.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Dude, how is that even? What is happening?
Conflict resolved.
There's a fucking thing right here. You know, I was thinking just now when I was saying like mashed tomatoes. I wonder what mashed potatoes on pizza would taste like. That actually doesn't sound too bad. You know what I mean?
Conflict resolved.
Like I think it could be good. Fuck yeah. America, fuck yeah. Why does YouTube do this? Why is it correcting shit for me? How do I disable this? I don't want to see this anymore. It keeps auto translating words for me that's in Spanish. It corrects people grammar. Hey Jeremy. Like I don't like it. It's pissing me off. Although it does automatically translate French, which I appreciate for students is gay.
Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
American cheese is the best cheese for cheeseburger because it doesn't split when it melts. Yep.
Stop.
American cheese is also the best cheese for a grilled cheese because you can't get that cheese pull with some fucking gay-ass French cheese.
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Yeah, he fucking homeboy over here is on full emo mode. Do you think this is a French translator? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you spoke that in French. Let me find out. Yep.
Activating combat mode.
What the fuck? That was like instant. Ow! God damn! What? How is he guarding all this? How can I... Ow. Good God, dude. Can I hit you yet? Holy fuck! Alright. We're good. Jump, jump, jump! How is he healing so fucking much?
Bringing out the big guns. The power of soldier. All right, here comes the big one.
Why are you healing? Get the fuck out of here. God, I hate that shit.
Dreams of the morrow.
Is that Dante? DMC crossover? No.
Pride is lost.
He just looks really close.
Wings stripped away. The end.
Good heavens. Sucker Blue. Yeah, it's just translate. I like it. I enjoy it. I appreciate the French translator. I like seeing gay shit in my chat.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me?
We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Supposed to dodge those? I could dodge them,
Even
but
if the morrow is barren,
you know, I could just tank them like a man.
nothing shall forestall my return.
I'm speaking French. I always thought that was just gibberish.
Seeks
I mean, it's true. It's both. I guess it's just translating the French gibberish.
It goes with me.
All right. Well, have fun, Genesis. Thanks for taking care of yourself.
Genesis.
Saves me some time. Maneuvers, DMZ mode, Genesis, and image reel will sometimes add. This means the enemy will enter Genesis mode when this image reel matches a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. I have no idea what any of that fucking means. That might have well been explained to me in French for how much I fucking paid attention to that. This is something about anybody who makes a video game. Stop making your games just give you written descriptions of things you can do in it. Show them how to do it instead of just talking about it. I don't like it. You want a tutorial? Make a damn tutorial, not just a fucking... a written note, like you're writing me a fucking romantic novel instead of giving me instructions. I don't like it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, just give me 2 steps, please, you motherfucker.
Later! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
What's going on here? What's that? Give me that. What's that? 3,000 kill. God damn. I'll take that. MP, I don't need MP.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
You're here for a romance novel over instructions. No, I'm saying that the written instructions themselves is a romance novel that I'm being written to. That's been written to me instead of showing me what to do, and I don't like it. It's weird and gay. This is the like. I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of romance stuff, right? I like doing romantic things, right? But I don't like. I like romance novels. They're gay. And I was thinking, I wonder what Emmett. Would Emmett be somebody that enjoyed romance stuff? But I was thinking one of his favorite movies is Twilight. So yes, I think Emmett would like romance movies. Wouldn't we all rather our tutorials sweep us off our feet? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. But that wouldn't be a bad thing.
What's this then?
Boiler handle attack. Don't tell me that this is gonna be some fucking stupid ass goddamn Silent Hill shit. Yeah, there's something over here.
Activating combat mode.
Guys, you need to fuck off. Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Looks like I have some voicemail.
Why would I have...
You have 23
What the
messages.
fuck?
Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are close.
I'll listen to... Okay, what's next?
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow.
Right, what's the next one?
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives?
How?
Message 4. I left my bag there.
No.
Message.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Yes.
Message 6. Are there any front row seats left?
Bitch, this is a bar. They're all front row seats.
Message 7.
It's closed.
Message.
D-Day is coming up.
D-Day?
Sure you're open then.
That's mighty French of you.
Message. Please answer our questionnaire and we'll...
Nah, I'm good.
Message.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
It's closed.
Message.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right?
I ain't got no package for you, bitch.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for...
Why are you calling me? You should just automatically be coming to pick it up.
Message 13.
Sorry about this.
Don't... Oh, he just said the Canadian sorry.
Call you in the new data set.
Quit calling him. Coming for you. Get ready, D-Day's coming, boy. Like, that sounds so weird and gay.
To my personal bottle.
Message 15.
This is like somebody's gay lover that keeps talking. D-Day's coming, boy. Hope you're prepared, because it's coming. D-Day's coming.
Message.
I went over and it was...
Oh, shit!
Looks like I...
You have message.
No! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, I hit the reset button by mistake.
Are they... Please.
Can we... You...
This.
Which one was it? 16? Was that
For good. What's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
your personal bottle? I don't give a fuck.
Did you go...
Message.
I went over and it was closed.
You'll be alright.
In for trouble.
The deal's off. D-Day's not coming. It's gonna have to wait. Sorry, it's gonna have to wait till next weekend.
Message 18. Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. Message.
I heard you're closed for rent.
Message.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facility.
Message.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. Sorry. You're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
D-Day's coming. I can't get the package right now, so... I'm coming for that package. One day.
Message 20.
Oh,
Message.
I'm sure you already know.
The location of the package.
Package is inside the trunk next to
Oh my god, I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk. Next to the stage. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that was fucking worth it. Oh, that was so so fucking funny. God, I just fucking snorted. Jesus. Oh, why did I walk outside? I didn't even get an achievement or anything for listening to all that. That was definitely worth going back to, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Like, they honestly could not have made that.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
what do you want?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Is D-Day here? I've heard a lot about him. Don't know if I want to meet him at all, though. D-Day of the package, beat up at the bar. What? Is that supposed to be scary? You look like a bitch.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, wow, you really got me. 23 measures felt like a bit from the airplane. I don't know, it's kind of, I think it felt like it was like a gay romance novel. That's what it was like. Yeah, I guess it's about, yeah. I guess it would be, it does sound like something from the airplane a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, great. Fuck off.
The end.
Activating combat mode.
How many of these? No.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn, Cloud, you got your ass kicked?
Cloud, come on.
You know something I've realized that was really cool about Final Fantasy VII? Is how Cloud was a weak little bitch. And in one of the scenes, when you're playing as Zack in the future,
Up ahead.
you're like a way higher level than what Cloud is. So that made no sense if you were playing through the game the first time, but the second time it actually makes sense because you're actually playing as Zack. I just thought about that. No, they're fine. This is the first time Zong has gotten his ass kicked. What's all around here? Secret item? Give me that.
There's something in.
Wait, I got the damn, what's it called? The damn thingy. How do I turn the shit off? How do I turn this shit off? What do you fuckers want? Fuck off already. God damn.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
So there's, I've got the little thing that where would I turn this off at though? Up here? Oh, right there. Yep.
That there.
I know, right? This better be a cool secret item. This better be something worth me doing all this shit for, even though I just stumbled straight into it.
The steam is.
I'm about to get up and get me something to drink. What'd I get? Don't look at it, grab it. Lightning armlet. I have one of those. I have one of those. You fucking piece of shit game. Oh, here we go. There, that gives me a good time. I'll grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So something that I almost accidentally spoiled yesterday, and I guess I'm gonna slightly talk about it now. Like, I'm about to be able to be monetized and shit. Like, I literally have, like, 400 hours that I need to stream more. Like, I get that in just about every stream, as long as I stream for, like, 5 or 6 hours. I don't know how. And also, like, for some reason, a lot of my older streams are getting, like, a lot of views. Like, a lot of watch time after the stream is even done. So people are, like, watching them during the day. So I'm going to be able to be monetized soon. And, like, I don't know what I'm going to do exactly. I'm going to start making stuff that's actually worth money to see, I guess. Like, once or twice a week.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with
But,
Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare
I'm not going to say exactly what might
for your
happen.
next fight.
I think it'll be at least interesting.
Stop it!
Someone's waiting.
And I'm also going to start setting up retard debates.
Angel,
You got a retarded position you want to debate somebody on? You can do it here. I don't give a fuck.
Very good.
You want a moderator
It is time
for your
to
retarded
exact
debate? I'll
vengeance for
moderate
our
it.
family's suffering.
And I'll make it even more retarded.
My father is dead.
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Oh, she did it
Shame.
herself.
How terribly misguided.
Whoops.
She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angel, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's
Jack.
falling apart.
I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zach.
Like remedial
do you
school for
remember what I
debate.
said about our
Like, you know,
being
say
all
you
the
want to
creative
debate about
suffering?
34, 35.
Yeah.
And the
But you're not
the
one of
deeper
them.
meaning of
But
that
I created
song
my
and your
own
position
suffering.
and your interpretation of the song. That would be a debate that I would want to
Let me
moderate.
show you.
And in those, and I wanted to,
You don't know what you're doing!
I guess I'll talk about some of the ideas that I have. But, like I wanted to make it, kind of like a game. Like it's a gamified 1v1 debate. I want to say, like, you're not going to be able to mute people or anything, but you'll be able to do disruptive things, like take a letter and they can't use that letter anymore. Stuff like that. Just make the debates as retarded as I possibly can. Yeah, it is just stupid things that you want to debate about too, but it's like a game too. If debates were a drinking game. Yeah, that's actually probably the best way of explaining it. It's like kind of like a drinking game debate show about whatever stupid topics you want to talk about.
Angel.
Well, one of the ideas, the rules is like you just take a letter away from somebody, and obviously the more common or the more necessary the letter is in the average vernacular of English, yeah, it's gonna cost more. I think. Holy shit! Why is this reduced? Bro, what the fuck you buy? I have no idea.
Of soldier.
Mind your own business.
It's Angeal trapped in a damn Cerberus body. Like, I'm not gonna make it insane. Like, I'm not gonna make shit insanely expensive. I want it to be like... Oh my god, dude. This motherfucker is tanky as fuck. Is he just, like, super resistant to fucking physical attacks or something? Dude. Dude. He says he's weak to fire and fucking... And then it's just not. It's not doing anything. It has to just be physical. It must just be reduced. I can't do anything about that. They want you to transform into Dante? Looks like it. Oh, I know what this fucker is. I remember what... This is the Cerberus thing. That's in fucking Final Fantasy. Okay, he's not resistant to melee anymore. Okay.
You're in for it now.
Here we go.
The power of soldier.
Use the Scrabble values, but in reverse. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Like, I'm not gonna make it like crazy expensive, and you know, the ones that would be expensive would be like joke ones. Like just something that's just absolutely dumb that you'd ever spend a shitload of money to do. Like, you know, like say the whole debate happens, chat votes for who won the debate. Which I don't think that there's going to be a chat vote for the debates. They could do it, but it's like a portion of what makes the decision on who won the debate. Because a lot of it's going to be like, some of the challenge that you have to go through also counts for some of the... It's going to be like a point system. Like chat's like plus 10 points or something. But if you go through a challenge, you successfully do it without failing, you get +1 points.
Protect your
Maybe give us a list of words. Oh, there could be a word that you could like permanently delete from like just a straight up word instead of a letter. Because like if you delete a letter, it'd be on a timer. Like you can't use any letters, or you can't use the letter A anymore. You could still use the word, you just have to take out the letter A.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero,
But yeah, you could probably pay like a little bit of money to just straight up delete a word. As long as it's not like the actual prompt itself. Like if you were debating 34, 35, you wouldn't be able to delete the word 34, 35, or 69, or things that would be important. I don't know, that would make it funny if you could delete the important words though.
The sky is closer in the city above.
Never mind, I take that back.
Right?
You could even delete. Yeah, you could delete any word.
Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Why are you crying, Zach? Yeah, I think that would be an interesting way of doing it. Not necessarily giving you a list of words that you could delete, but like, if you notice that the other person is using the word a lot, or if there's somebody that you know of that uses a certain word a lot in their debates, you could just delete it. And if they use it, then they like lose something. No conjunctions. Leave the and the alone. Yeah, we won't like do like A's and the or like that. It wouldn't be like that. Yeah, that would be a better idea. Then because you couldn't. Because but it could be funny though if you deleted the word and they couldn't. They had to just make one continuous sentence without like separation of anything. Like I don't know. I think there would be a lot of testing on that.
So you want to be?
There'll be some testings. Maybe those types of words would be a little bit more money to get rid of, and it'd be those would be one of the words that are on like a timer.
Sir, you're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order.
Oh, he got older. Are you just counting points off for how many times the word is said? Yeah, and I think that it would have to... The point system would like have to be kind of inflated.
Happens, protect your soldier
So
honor.
it's not like brutally unfair.
Sir!
And I don't think
We're
I'd
all
let
coming
the
back
points
here
go
alive.
below
You hear me?
0. I think 0 would just be the floor. And you would start out with like 20 points or something.
Let's go.
Oh, so this is like a full origin story. Like he's
Project
older
G
now.
was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray.
They get arbitrary do whose
The
line is
Turks are
anyway of
hanging around me
debates.
every day. They say our vacations over.
Yeah, and like
coincidentally.
I was thinking like
Yeah,
one of them could be like
But none of them ever mention Angeal.
you switch your
or
like one of
Genesis.
them would be like
Not a whisper.
you have to I don't know, I
Almost
don't like that idea
as
that they
if
have
they
to
never
change
existed.
which side of the prompt
Is
they
that
have to
how
debate.
little soldiers
Maybe just the
worth?
prompt
What
itself
exactly
changes and you're forced to
do I have
take
to
one
fight
side or the
for?
other
What is
for like a few minutes.
soldier honor?
And they'd be like an hour-long debate too. So, like it would there would be a timer of an hour, randomly. Oh wait, lightning round. I think okay, maybe at the end of the debate. No, I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm spitballing here. I think there would be a good.
Never mind that. What is this?
And he's still doing
Are they
pelvic thrusts. This
putting me
dude
out to
just
pasture?
never stops.
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored.
Maybe
That's it. I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's
Yeah, I think just a random prompt
using the
that you
company's
both are
money.
forced on yes or
Are you
no,
serious?
positive or the
You're
negative for
interrogating
5
Hollander,
minutes would be the
so we
fun,
should
most
learn
fun
more
way.
soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People.
Squats are very
Are they
important.
all
Apparently so.
The truth lies within each person.
That's
But even
gay and
truth
subjective.
seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
What?
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
I'm still thinking like a name of the show too. I have no, I don't have a name for the show.
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating combat mode.
Am I using a damn umbrella? Choosing which prompt and whose side is it is always the bottleneck of the debate. I've always wanted a quick decision. Here's the prompt. This guy for this, this guy is against. Go. Yeah, that'd be something. Final Fantasy, the best Yakuza get? Yes, definitely. And yeah, that's something that I've been wanting to see too, Doomerang, is I just want somebody, I just want there to be like a generic prompt and somebody just be able to just put both of them on each side. I just think that'd be interesting to see. Of course, they're all going to be like jokey, neutral prompts. Like it would be like, is a hot dog a sandwich? You're for, you're against. Go. You know, something like that. Is it gay to hold hands with your friend if you're a guy friend? You know, you're for, you're against. It'd just be like shit like that. Hard debates. 102.
These guys are still around?
I don't know. Like I want this to be a good name. I want it to be catchy. I want it to be like, you know, it's a thing.
Huh?
When the soul leaves
somebody,
the body,
you hear that and you're like, oh,
to the
what's
life
that?
stream.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
And?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps
The name is going to be the
souls
most difficult
also.
thing for me.
Controlling copies from the live stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
This is bad.
Yeah, that also shows real talent debating off the cuff, ridiculous position, no prep time. Yeah. And those are my favorite type of things to do. It's just a stupid, like something stupid comes up, and I can take and I can take a position on something and make an argument for something that's you know, kind of retarded. Or is retarded. I just like being able to do that.
Hollander is in Junon now.
I don't think they. And also, I don't think there's enough like fun debate stuff. I think it's most of what people debate about are like real issues that actually have a genuine effect on everything. And the debate to me isn't about like
securing Hollander.
Like destroying an enemy. It's fun to do. It's just a fun thing that I do. I don't like.
The president says he's priority one. With Director Lazar,
like having
soldiers chain of
a really important debate. I like debating about a fucking degenerate song.
Zach, you're the only one who can move freely.
Satirical debating, yeah. I like that.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zach, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Do chat falls and closes before. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like a lot of the game is gonna be me just trolling. Like, you know, people are gonna have to pay to do this, you know, stuff. The chat would have to. I'm not going to. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. If I think it'd be funny and there's good comedic timing in it, I'm gonna do it. And then like
Out of the way.
and I'm gonna be fucking trolling chat the whole time too. And you know, halfway through the debate, we're gonna have like what do they call it in movie theaters, where you have like 5-10 minutes to go get something to eat or drink. We're gonna have that, and it's gonna be me doing something really boring for about 5 or 10 minutes just to troll chat. Or it'll just be a random amount of time. It might last a minute, might last 5 minutes. We'll see. interlude or whatever it's called. Is it interlude? I don't know what it's called. That sounds bad. I don't think it's interlude. Intermission. There we go.
Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now. Got him. Take that. Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
And like it, and then you know me being able to do the trolling myself too also gives like if the show at the beginning of it is not going to have a lot of people paying for stuff, right? So then I'll be able to give demos of how the show can go if people want to do something. If they have something they really want to time out well, then I'll have examples of the kind of funny shit they could do. Like on the channel.
Genesis. No, a copy.
If Tonberry hosted a debate stream, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a Ton. Yeah, I just thought about that. We're gonna have a Tonberry. There's gonna be a Tonberry move. And it's that the Tonberry move might be removing a word. I think that's gonna be the Tonberry.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
The Tonberry appears, it just stabs the fucking word.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit
I'll
us
just take like
upstairs?
a clip of a Tonberry from Final Fantasy VII coming up to do the critical stab, or that one stabbed,
On his own?
one-hit KO stab.
It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
You know, now that I think about it, I like Final Fantasy so much. Maybe the moves will all be based around Final Fantasy. There we go. And then that gives me ideas for the name of the show, too. Or I don't know, that may be too limiting. Maybe there would just be themed versions. Like every, I don't know, 3 or 6 months, the theme of them changes.
Activating combat mode.
God damn, the dodge on this game fucking sucks. I'm gonna be real.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Someone should have a debate hosting show called Shut Up, where the host mutes whenever whoever's talking when it's time to shut up. I mean, that could be a move. That could be a move, like you know. I don't think I want to make it where you could mute one of them, but maybe you could mute both of them, and then I just talk for a minute. I give an explanation of what's happening in the debate so far and how I think it's going, and I'll just be giving just like the worst opinion possible about what's happening in the debate.
Stop pestering me!
Activating combat mode.
What tell her I said hi. Doomerang says hi again. Auntie.
Conflict resolved.
You know, that's like
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
oh shit. Wait, do I recover AP now when I strike them? Oh shit.
So this is the slot.
I'm not gonna use that. There's no point.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
They're also like I don't know. Those are a handful of ideas. Some of them I came up with right now. They could even have like a move where if like a chatter wants to come in and give their explanation for a minute, they could pay everybody to shut up and then they could come up. Like it obviously would be more expensive for them to come do it than it would be for them to shut up and let me do it. Summons, yes. You could be a summon. Like I could have like a little clip of like a materia summoning an icon or some primal or something.
Activating combat mode.
Bitch, get the fuck off me.
Take that. Got him. Take that.
Oh no! Okay. Fuck. Just have Shiva come out every time. Well, that would be really funny if Shiva like showed up and was like around. I could just use the Shiva summon for him every time.
Prove your honor to me.
Better run for it.
Is this the end?
Take that.
Oh shit, that hurt.
Conflict resolved.
Throw a Pokeball and summon somebody. We could do that. There could be there's gonna be different themes every few months. We'll reuse some of them sometimes.
We'll lock the gate.
Because those would take a lot of time to set up. So it'd have to be a pretty
Making progress,
decent
huh?
spacing
As for
of
me,
themes.
I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Emmett is totally Shiva. I think Emmett would be more like Ifrit. That's what I think Emmett would be. A fiery sultan. I wish I could like have an Ifrit like. If Emmett's around a lot of that, then I'll probably put like an Ifrit and a sombrero. I'll figure that out. Volt is kind of like
Come.
like the chocobo summon.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Ah, damn it! He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
I'm trying to think of who would be the summon that would be like Shiva. It'd probably be more like Cat, because she has like the freezers and shit.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh shit! Ow! Like can't someone, if I could make it like a, if I could make it, get a version that specifically pertains to her, it'd just be like a Shiva being summoned and like her sending out like an ice lamp or something. So who's Bahamut?
Activating combat mode.
I don't know, that could be Emmett. That could be Emmett.
Conflict resolved.
Emmett could be Bahamut. Is there a rare chance for a fat chocobo? Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Activating combat mode.
maybe that, depending on how drunk Voltaire would be, he'd either be the regular chocobo or the fat chocobo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
And Kieran would just be like kangaroo summon.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Take that! Later!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
I wonder what Dave would be. I guess Dave would be like a,
Activating combat mode.
like a Chuck Norris, a British version of Chuck Norris.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
That would be a chocobo with a bazooka. Maybe you could be like Chuck Norris riding a chocobo with a bazooka.
Activating combat mode.
Or maybe, what's his name? Fuck, what is that? What is that god? There's actually a scene. What is his name? I can't believe I forgot his name. They're like an old 80s action star that actually does that in the movie. Where he's like riding on a motorcycle and sends out a bazooka.
Conflict resolved.
All right, Hollander.
If I could figure out a way to get AI to like replace the motorcycle with that guy with the chocobo, that would probably work.
Oh, Zach. What's up? Where's Hollander?
I was a little worried about you.
Oh shit, there was items there. I didn't even see that.
Well,
It's a comp.
I've never even thought of being...
Huh?
I was raised to believe that initially, everyone I meet is an enemy.
Shit, I resonate with that.
But I recently stopped believing that,
Me too.
thanks to my Turks colleagues.
Where does JS fit in all this?
Hey, Sisney. what did you do before you joined the Turks?
I guess he could be like the predetermined, like he'd be Odin. He'd just be
You're like the
predetermined
youngest Turk I've met.
to come in, and that would be his
I was in
summon,
training for a long
which is
time.
predestination.
Then I joined. No.
Hey, hold on, Cisne.
He would just like he would be Odin. He'd be throwing the spear at predestination.
Fans?
Look into it. When you're back in Midgar, apparently there's a whole lot of people.
My fans, huh?
Any more items? Nope. I do like how this game kind of shows all of what Final Fantasy VII was in 3D. Like, it's not like doing... Like, it's kind of like Junon. It's literally just Junon. I like it. The only thing about, like, the summons thing, like, it would have to be... I don't know if it would be able to be, like, final... I don't know. I think the summons things would have to be something that pertains to the individual more than, like, the actual summons in Final Fantasy, so they could be reused in other themes without me having to put a lot of work into remaking them. I guess it would just depend on the spacing between each one of the themes.
Now we've got Scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, my God, dude.
You're in for it now.
Oh, fuck. It's hard for me to grasp a lot of locations Final Fantasy and make graceful mind. Just couldn't make sense of some of the background. Yeah, that was the way I was for, like, some of the extra areas. Like, when I was a kid, when I played Final Fantasy VII, I was, like, literally stuck in locations for, like, days. So, like, I just had them memorized. You get the fuck on out here, boy.
Conflict resolved.
But, like, a lot of the areas, it would take me a while, like caves and shit, confused the fuck out of me when I was a kid. My little
Hollander's that
kid
way,
brain
right?
couldn't understand it.
I really have to get serious now. That's far enough.
I'd say Zack is a cholo.
Really?
Yeah, I would agree with that. He's got the cholo look going on.
Hey! What is he? Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
I'm also thinking
Genesis really die. They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
Ugh.
The Sloanes
Starting to get
too.
tired.
Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably.
But yeah, I think it would be a cool idea. I think it'll be fun.
We'll meet again soon.
It might be slow to start up. The first season might last.
I'll hold you to that.
The first, like, arc of it might last about a year. And then after that, it'll change, start changing. So the Final Fantasy theme might stay around for about a year.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface.
And I'm gonna be honest, like, Genesis has a lot of, like, cutscenes and shit I could clip and use. Because they're just, like, random poetic verses that he's quoting. It's just something to use to troll people in the middle of the debate. The Titus laugh clip, yeah, that'd be a good one to use. There's like a lot of good Final Fantasy clips that could be used.
I thought I sensed something.
That would be a lot of, that would be like a good chunk of the work there.
Maybe not.
Finding clips from whatever the theme is. One of the themes could be like 80s action movie stars. That might get a little complicated with copyright stuff, though.
Zach!
So I'd have to be really careful with that type of thing. Video game themes are easier.
An Angeal copy?
Titus. That's just the way I say it, man. It's my southern accent. Titus and Titus just sound that's the same. Titus and Titus. Like, it's just the same. I think it's Titus.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, it's Titus. Oil? I could say oil.
It's degrading.
I have many different ways of saying oil. I could even pronounce it the correct way.
mean-
Oil. No, I can't.
Angeal is out there
Oil.
too?
Fuck. Oil. 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 Fuck. I'm just glad you don't say Titus. I could say Titus.
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
It's
What did
fine.
you
Just a robot
here
angel
to
clone.
do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make
Good
one.
lord, it's been a while, huh?
Yeah, but...
I've grown out a whole
worry.
mullet here.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it.
Have I played Crystal Chronicles? Yeah. I played that when I was a kid. I could only play it solo, though.
Come on, Zach.
Because you had to, like, have Game Boy Advance stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still.
Like, I have one Game Boy Advance. So, I could play, I think, 2-player on it.
Oh,
I don't even know if I
come
could play 2-player. I think you still had 2 Game Boy
When you
Advances
go
if you wanted to
above,
play
I'll be
2-player.
with you. Don't be afraid.
They came with a whole bunch of shit you had to do.
Thank you.
Right. Now that that's
Yeah,
done,
but what was really
let's get
gay
this
about that
wagon
game, too, is it
built.
was really difficult
I'll
to
go
play
gather the
solo,
materials.
too.
Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
I wonder if she minds if I step on the flowers now. Hell, we're in chapter 7 already?
Stop, Zach.
Okay, she still won't let me step on the flowers.
Now you behave yourself.
What's it been doing? I just saw him get on.
But he did. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, whoops. Oh great. Are they just immune to fucking what?
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
I think we'll get to the next save point, then I'm probably gonna be done.
Conflict resolved.
I think we're pretty much, I don't know if we're halfway through the game. How long is this game?
What are
Because if it's only like 2 more chapters, I'll go ahead and beat it.
New automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
There's 10 chapters.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
Trips this other dub every time we tend to pause right before saying it. It's like we decide how southern we're gonna go with it. Yeah, it's not a choice for some people.
You're annoying too.
Just
You
the
were
way it's
spying on
pronounced.
Aerith, right?
I can actually speak for the most part
What?
without
No comment?
without an accent. If I really
Turks take care
try,
of
but
Turk business.
I've gotten worse at
If you wanna
it
go
as
play
I've
with
gotten
Aerith,
older.
You're welcome to do so.
Hey, I'm not
I've cleaned
playing.
up my accent a
I'm
lot
fulfilling my
from
duties
when I
as
was
a
younger.
soldier to protect.
Hey, mister! I heard you're making
Used to be a lot thicker.
Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for to protect Aerith. Hey!
All right, so
Tom!
chapter 7. There's 3 more chapters. Oh no, I could just straight up beat the game tonight. I don't
The
really
stuff
feel
we're
like it
still
though.
missing
I'm really
is
tired today. I think
Tools,
3
wood,
chapters is
ties, instructions.
enough for at least one more
First,
stream.
I think we should get some tools. We might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
Hey! What is it? Could it be? These are the slums. Hey! Found
Then there's
This
Trying to
camera's
think
all
of like
busted.
different themes. There could be a
Probably
Pokemon
in
theme. There
working
could be a Pokemon would be very difficult because Nintendo is gay, and they probably wouldn't like me using their theme for like a probably a fairly adult themed
Oh,
a pretty adult themed
good job,
debate
mister.
show.
You found some good stuff. With the... We should get some...
Like I probably would get away with the 80s the 80s action theme more than Pokemon. Anything Nintendo related would be annoying. Do copyright friendly Pokemon? I guess we could do what is it? Pal World? We could do a Pal World theme. Just do an off-brand Pal World Pokemon thing. And that could just be the joke. What is around here? I feel like there would be stuff. I don't care about traveling around here right now. Is Digimon free domain? I probably could get away with doing Digimon more than I could get away with doing Pokemon. Alright, so we're on chapter 7. We got about 4 chapters of playtime, right? I think I'm going to be done here. I'm going to play a little bit more because I want to go through some of the themes. So I gotta have this all on one stream that I can go back to if I forget. I'm not a fan of my accent. I'm very backwoods hillbilly southern accent. It's not southern. Well, I mean, there's the southern to urban accent kind of line, right? Like eventually a southern accent becomes so thick it sounds like you're from the streets, you know? It sounds like you're from, you know, it sounds like you're slinging, it sounds like you could be slinging like a, you know, some drugs instead of having southern pride or whatever. Sometimes that is a thing. But trying to think, if I could have any type of what other themes would I have? Well, a girls get it done theme, like a feminist empowerment theme. That would be a good one to do. That would be funny. Oh no, do I have to? Okay, we're gonna have to like... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, here we go.
There's materia missed. Oh. Oh yeah, I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's all right. Let's to make things easier. So use those fast legs and.
So there could be that. There'd also be maybe there could be a romance thing too. I missed one? Where did I miss one? There it is.
I see you found. Your time is not the.
It's 20
so
seconds,
anyway.
dude.
All right.
A cooking or food theme? Yes, that would be consistent with my channel lore.
Hey, you! What are you doing there?
I call it Southeast Little House of the Prairie accent.
Someone dropped it.
It wasn't dropped there.
Well,
There could be empathy theme. Yes. Holy shit. Yes. An empathy stream, and it would be like.
I live in the Sector 7. I came here.
It could be like yeah, it would be like hippies and
I would be willing to share
psychiatry and like
really? That would be great.
really like low tier non-denom
currently
Protestant. Like, I don't know. There could be a lot of themes that would be good. There are a lot of things you could do with the
Once name
empathy.
is decided, I've been racking my.
Or it could just be, you know, the name of the bar should be, I think, the Bar de Sol.
Bardell's.
It has this is nope.
There could also,
The name for the bar. Do you have one?
there could be a debate bro theme. There could be,
Seventh Heaven.
Seventh. With heaven in the.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good.
Yeah, great.
And the HQ for an anti-Shinra
could be like a Western,
a perfect.
well, yeah, there's a
bar for
lot
the
of like
slums
comedy
indeed.
Westerns I could get clips from that could make a Western theme. Cholo theme, that's definitely one of them that could be.
Imagination run wild.
That could be more of like the non-denom, like using Cholo church stuff.
Yes, you've done.
I think that would fit better than with the empathy theme.
As promised.
I think the empathy
I will
one
share
would
my
just be
wood.
like, you know, progressive theme. Like there would be a lot of progressive people.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work. Yeah, it's really coming together. Next, we should look for tires for the wagon. Now, where can we find tires? Tires, wheels, cars? Oh, yeah, of course! That car!
Hey, just hold on a minute.
I want to
What do
come
you
up
mean
with at
that
least 2 more themes
Which car are you talking
so I could
about?
get. I think we got enough like real life themes. Trying to think of like a popular game. There could be an anime theme. Band, like Garden of Band? What is that? Yeah, we could have a Garden of Band theme. And that could be funny because those, the people that make Garden of Band, they would actually, they might actually be into it. So it could be like a sponsored one too. Then there could be, let me think. Disco, I think it'd probably, maybe we could do like a 70s theme one. And I could use like clips from like what are they called? What are the themes of the movie? It's called that, or like exploitation. We could use exploitation film clips for that. The Blatt theme. There we go. That could be the 70s theme. The 70s Blatt disco theme. Could use I want to come up with one more game theme. What am I even supposed to be doing right here? I don't even really care. I'm just thinking of one more theme. Then I'm gonna be done for the night. Mario, I don't know. Like, I don't want to use Nintendo stuff because that'd be like aggravating to deal with Nintendo because they'd probably eventually send me a cease and desist if it was popular enough. Let me think. Let me look at my games real quick. There could be like Backrooms SCP, that could be a good one. I just don't know if there would be like any comedic clips I could really use. That's the problem with that one. Maybe like an apocalypse, zombie apocalypse theme. Could be a Warhammer theme too, but I'm not into Warhammer enough to know like the nuances of that to be able to make it funny for people who understand like the lore of Warhammer. An Elder Scrolls theme, that could be one. There's enough like funny clips in the games where that could be funny. Fortnite theme, I don't know. Like, I think I would get probably a cease and desist by them as well because it's like a kids advertised game. I think maybe more. I'm flipping through these games and there's just not one that really like jumps out. I want it to be like a really long-lasting theme. Like, even with the Final Fantasy stuff, there's a possibility of getting a cease and desist from that as well. But I'd still want to try it. I think it also has, for the most part, most of them would have to be like generalized themes. Maybe Silent Hill. Silent Hill is kind of depressing, but kind of like a God of War. There we go. There's one. That's a good one. Yes, God of War. God of War could be a really good one. And then maybe let's see. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much, like, I guess that's good enough. That's a lot of ideas. That would be like, if I do one every 3 months, that would be good for like 2 or 3 years. So by then, I would probably be able to come up with something else. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night. I'm going to go ahead and go. Resident Evil, that would be a good one. There could be a Marvel-themed one, but I have a feeling I'd get a cease and desist on that one if it was too popular. I guess it just depends on how big it is at the time and what I could get away with. Because I think as time goes on, I'd have to go with more general, like anime or types of themes and stuff like that. But anyways, I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go here, or I'm gonna go to Emmett's till I fall asleep. So, I guess we're gonna go here, because that's where I'm going. But anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Y'all have a good night. Avers made you buy a few games that could be fun in a group. Yeah, I need to start. I'm going to start making streams about doing group games soon, so that would be fun. Anyways, I'm done. I'll see y'all later. They're going to Emmett. I'm going to Emmett. Y'all can go to Emmett's if you want to. Y'all have a good one.